Oh, you're dang right I'm back. It's been a long, long time. But I'm here again. And I want you to look in my eyes and tell me what you see. It is a cult of personality, baby. Good day, good people. So they're finding the year of the paradigm. Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomal Cars. Few know me as the man who just came back from con, and fewer know me as the cult of personality. But more accurately, I am the United States Aviator. Welcome back to stream. Oh boy, so how are y'all doing? It's actually been 2 weeks, and I did not do anything in the last 2 weeks on Genshin because I realized if I just don't do anything, and if I'm not gonna potentially stream that Wednesday, I should just come back and claim the little "you took 2 weeks off, welcome back." So yeah, I opened Genshin for the first time in 2 weeks today, and got some free primos, baby. Some free primos. I plotted. That's also a reason why I didn't stream last Wednesday, because I think I really could have. It could have been a really short stream, but instead I packed. Which was probably for the best. That being said, let's look at some things from con. I went to C2E2 in Chicago. I got quite a few things. Quite a few things for you all to see. How was the Wendy's? Alright, well, you know what? I take it back. I guess we're not doing that yet. I gotta dance first. Cause I'm back, baby. So everybody, get your dancing on. Wait for it. Hit the microphone. He's going back. And knees up. Hey! I owed you one from last time, you're right, Leah. Oh, you gotta reel it in, you gotta do the perfect cast. And you really, yeah. You gotta point on him. You gotta point on him real quick. Alright, great. Now, let's talk about what we did at con. How you doing, Lee? Whew. Good to see ya. AV, when Gentleman Thomas gets fired, you're dang right, that's gonna be me. I got this shirt. I got a couple mystery boxes from con. I opened 2 of them, but one of them I saved for you guys. And there's a couple other things I'm gonna open for the first time here. Whew. This little Avatar shirt was in an Avatar mystery box. It also came with this, like, this Samurai Momo scarf. A lot of, like, admittedly, like, winter-ish things that I'll wear next winter. This is still a little too warm for now, but I was like, you know what? I'll just chill in it today. And you know what? The best thing from that box was this tiny Appa with his tongue sticking out. Look at that lad. You love him. Yip. And I'll put that'll be somewhere in the background somewhere. That's a future me to figure out when that will happen. Oh yeah, he's adorable. He's a little lad. He's been sitting on my my desk for the past 2 days. Let me see. As always, I did get a new plush. Hank was with me. Hank came to con with me. Hank was a fantastic lad. But once again, last year we got Bitsy. The year before that we got Hank. I'd like to introduce you all to Dexter. He's a cat. Say hello to Dexter, everybody. It's Dexter. He's adorable. However, there's a lot of Dexter. Dexter's a big boy. Dexter's a long lad. Dexter's like Dexter's big. He's a long lad. Dexter's huge. So yeah, that's our new plush. Dexter's a big boy. Hello, Dexter says hello everybody, but Mans is big. That's a big old cat. He does give me the Wanderer cat vibes. I was like, you know what? That's our cat. All right, wear him. Give me like a scarf. I don't know if there's like a lot of room here. I mean, like you can wear him a little bit for it. He could just like, he's not super bendable. I also don't want to like, you know, break his spine, but I could hit him with an attitude adjustment. Oh man, Dexter, you will be. I mean, maybe you could be here for the stream. You could be on the side here. Let me prop Dexter up real quick. All right, there we go. Dexter's just gonna be lurking in the background for a little bit. All right. You, sir, owe me an explanation. You were one state away and couldn't even, tell, so I could pop by and treat you to a chocolate shake at Portillo's. Look, I don't tell anybody anything. It's everybody. I was booked for that weekend to go to Chicago, so I was like, you know what, I'll go. It was everybody else's problem to tell everybody else, so you can blame everybody else. It wasn't on me. It wasn't my bad, Weasel. What else do I need to open? Well, first, let me continue going through the things that were not a mystery. First, I got a gift from Scar. Scar was also at the con. You guys know Scar. Scar did the Good Burger emote. Fantastic person, Scar. Gifted me this. This Jasmine Dragon Tea House print. Our lad, Uncle Iroh. I know y'all love Iroh. I love Iroh too. And all of these. Very nice. This will go up somewhere. I feel like there's never gonna be enough like room in this little area, so I'm gonna have to like switch things out every once in a while. I probably just will have a couple of frames that I just swap between. But I like that one a lot. I didn't buy that one. But what I did buy, baby, is this Burnus print, baby. It's your girl. Look at her. It's Burnus, baby. Of course we had to get a Burnus print. That's our Rumble winner. This is brain rot right here, right now. We love our Burnuses. I saw it and I was like, you know what? Give me one of them Burnus. Give me that Burnus up there. Bernice. All right, great. Anything else? Yes, there are a couple other things. We stayed in Chinatown, which was a lot of fun. She's lit, she can't deny it. 100%. We stayed in Chinatown, so I got this little lucky cat. Because, you know, you can't just a little wave at him. I'm gonna take him out of the packaging at some point, but for right now, that's a lucky cat. Lucky cat will probably actually be here somewhere on the set. But I got that from Chinatown where we stayed. Had a lot of good food in Chinatown. A lot of good food. While I was also in Chinatown, I don't know anything about IDV. But I found these IDV cards and I love the Gamba, so I'm gonna open these right now, baby. So, once again, those who are fluent in IDV are gonna have to tell me who I pulled. But I was like, you know what? Let's live a little bit. Alright. It's an IDV pack. We love the Gamba. There's a couple other Gamba things going on here. Let's figure it out. Alright. So first... okay, yeah. These are like legit... Okay, so, you know... none of this is in English, so you guys are really gonna have to tell me everything. So there's this guy. Look at that. Everybody knows who that is. That's my boy Frank. Maybe. That could be correct. Alright. Let's go on to the next one. Okay, there's something going on there. That's the lawyer. Alright, well, who is this? Oh, this one got goggles on. This is the pilot, you guys. Clearly, this is the pilot. Clearly. Freddy, close. I was gonna say, there's the pilot, Amelia the pilot, which would make sense, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this one looks really cool. Wait, this one's really dope, actually. Look at it's like a special card, too. It's like a full art, like, shiny. I think this is like their full art version of a Pokemon card. This one's dope. I actually love this one. Once again, no idea. But looks very cool. That's a Batter skin. Batter is clearly one of the greatest characters of all time, right? Everybody's favorite. Like, hey, better swing. Ganji. And whatever this is. It's a cheerleader of some sort. It's got an L on the chest, so it must stand for Louise. Must stand for Louise. Ganji sounds familiar. I think you guys have definitely told me about Ganji before. There we go. Yes, cheerleader. Yeah, I got one right, yo. I got one right, baby. Lily, close enough. And those are the 4 cards that are in that pack. L for Luigi. Don't worry, we got a couple more Gamba things to go through here, because I know y'all like the Gamba, so we love the Gamba too. There were these little Hatsune Miku figures. In this box. I think there's like one of 12 that you can get. Look at all the Mikus and not Mikus. They're all in there. Let's figure it out. Let's see what we got. I have 2 of these. So I think we probably want a Miku. I'm kind of hoping I don't get Miku when I get 2 of the same ones. And whoever they are, they're gonna be my new favorite. Hey, Avi, what'd you get from Con? Well, first of all, I got my boy Dexter. Welcome in. Dexter's long. Dexter's huge, man. He's a long boy. How you doing, Germ? Ooh. But also highlight, very cute Appa. We love cute Appa. He yips, and he's got his little tongue out. That being said, let's look at what this Miku figurine is. This is not Miku. Oh man, they are not assembled, y'all. I opened this and I was like, oh no, her neck broke. Her neck broken, y'all. I was like, oh no. Oh man, I just unboxed a murder scene. Alright, y'all know who this purple one is? I'm fighting a war fending off the enemy, my dog from dinner. Oh, you can't do that. You gotta give the dog dinner. You gotta share. Alright, I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna unmurder her. Alright, there we go. It's everybody's favorite. Purple! Which doesn't exist. It's really Orpal. So cards. Yes, we also got some cards. We got some cards. Here we go. Unmurdered, you guys. I mean, cute. Very cute. Where's Mizu when you need them? Exactly. Mizu, our expert. Where are you? I don't know who this is. Is that, Yuzu Riha? Here. Now the real question is, can we get a second one? That's the real question. I got 2 of these boxes. Let's see if we can get ourselves a second one real quick. Alright. Alright. It doesn't look like it's purple. Cherries in the... Oh, Cherry, it's you! There's literally cherries in the hair. Y'all, it's Cherry. Who would have thunk? I don't know. Wait, this one isn't murdered. It's a little bit murdered. It's a little bit disconnected, but mostly not murdered. Alright, well, let's see what's in... Who is this? This is clearly everybody's favorite. It's Sakura Miku. Is that a... I believe you. I mean, I'm not a... I don't know much about these, It does look... I think you're absolutely correct, actually. Now I see the patterns in the hair. It's Sakura Miku. Alright, well, how do I put you up here? I gonna stick the foot right there. Alright. We got ourselves a Miku. This is our new Miku. Officially Sakura Miku, I'm not lying to you. No, I believe you, Derm. I just didn't see any Sakura things, and I was like, oh wait, I do see the Sakura prints. Thank you, Germ. You're now our new Miku expert. Congratulations. I like this one a lot. It's really cute. Well, it'll be in the background for today, and it'll be somewhere else. Someone has to fact check me on who the purple one is. For right now, Opening is in charge and is our number one. No, do not eat the Mikus. She might have the cherries in her hair, but we can't just feast upon our Mikus. Don't feast. Do not eat your Mikus. Germ, I think the only other things you missed were this Avatar shirt, this lovely burnished print, and then there's also a avatar print. That being said, it's time for the main event. So, there was a very promiscuous stand. AV, have you heard of the game 100 Line Defense? Yes, I will be playing it. I know it's coming out in the next week or two. I will definitely be playing a Matthew Glover, so look forward to that. I know there's 100 different endings, but it is on my radar, and it is going to be going. We will be doing it. So yeah, there was a promiscuous stand, but it was a promiscuous Genshin stand. So I'm going to slowly open what's in this bag because I don't know the entirety of the contents in here. So we will see as I look at them first. To make sure I don't get banned, and then we'll be okay. How many? 100, Matthew Glover, 100. Well, first, there's two things in here that I know aren't, bannable offenses. It's these two pins. One of them's actually a Star Rail pin. They didn't come in this bag. I just found them. And you know what? Star Rail pin, and there was a Genshin pin, so I got one of them. It's the twins are on this one. And yep, there's our Lenny. It's the twins and Fremine. There's a Fontaine pin, a Fontaine fountain pin, which I thought was kind of neat. So let's see who's on this thing. We got the Fremine pin. We got the goodest of boys. Ooh, wait, that's a nice little pin, actually. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Oh, that writes real nice, actually. That is a really nice pen. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. That's actually a good pen. Hold on. I'm gonna try not to lose that. Y'all, remember this day, and if I ever say I can't find my Fremine pen, remember that's what happened. Oh, and it's my boy from Star Rail. I got myself a Welt pin, too. I wasn't sure what I'd get from Star Rail. I was hoping for Kafka, but you know what? We'll take a little Welt. Love him to bits. Love Welt. Alright, I'm happy with both of those two pins. Let's get into the things that could potentially get me banned. Alright, well, first thing is a print, so should we start or end? We'll start with the print. This is not gonna get me banned, but I sure gotta put it somewhere. And you know what? It's kind of hilarious. You guys. It's in memoriam. It's father. It's like a hard print too. Very glittery. Rest in peace to her. I think it's really cool. It looks very nice. Also, there's something going on here. It's, I should have the Twitch side open. It's the resub for Germ. You should give me that Fremine pin, trust. I'll lose it. For 2,000 pancakes, I'll give you the pin. This is very nice, but you know, this is, she's not in a bikini, y'all. She's in regular clothes. Unbannable. I forgot you got father killed in this thing. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. I will never forget. What else do we got in here? Alright, is it lewd? Thank goodness it is. Oh, this is cute. Oh, it's Hank. Well, I think Cherry will be pleased with this, but I'm more pleased with Hank on this. It is, I'm not even sure what this is exactly. Is it a keychain? It's not a keychain. I'm not sure what it is, but it's very cute. It's Nahida, and there's like a little Hank that's hanging from it. Oh, I like this. Oh, this bag was already a win. Very adorable. Bookmark. Oh, a bookmark. Oh, you know what? That's perfect for the book. My brother actually gifted me a book. I'll show you guys that. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys that book right now. We're gonna take a brief break because it's a great book. He gave it to me today. I saw him today, so hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. We'll put this in the book. Perfect place to put it since it's a bookmark. Very cute. Oh, it's like metal. Oh, this is really well made, actually. Like gold on the back. I love this. Alright, let me get that book for you guys real quick. This was not a con purchase. I didn't even purchase this. Once again, it was a gift from my brother. Dexter, hold on. Thank you very much. Let me sit you back up, my boy. Here we go. All right, so my brother got me this book called What Would Skeletor Do? So let me talk to you guys. It's got such, I haven't read this book yet, but it's not like a book. It's like, you know, a bunch of quotes and pictures. So I'm like, you know, there's fantastic quotes with like Skeletor holding this box saying, "No one's worth going to Jared for," and you know, other things like I don't know, like this one where he says, what does it say? Thinking of adopting a shelter pet? Don't. It will ruin your street cred. Things like that. And he's like got this little, animal right next to him. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and put this in this book so I can keep it safe and sound. And Hank, you can just be hanging from it. Fantastic. All right. Let's continue. All right. Let's not get banned. Let's not get banned. There's a burger in here. That's from my cosplay. I was Ed from Good Burger. Let me see, what else do we got? Not promiscuous, not promiscuous. It's another print. It's Ganyu. Ganyu, someone who has been gone from the banners for a minute. But it's cute. It's a cute little Ganyu. I think it's nice. Very nice, very pleasant. Alright. Come on. Alright. Ooh, Ganyu. What is this? Oh! Okay, well this is... I'll tell you what, this was the advertisement for the bag. So that's why I was like, alright, well let me make sure we don't get banned here. Yeah, there's nothing promiscuous, it's just a really shirtless Zhongli. This is a bottle in his hand. It's nothing promiscuous, I promise you guys. There's a bottle in his hand. I know the location of it. Very sus, but it was a bottle. I had to double check. I triple checked. He is not that buff. Exactly. That's how I was like, I don't know. We'll see about that. All right, what do we got here? Yo, they really fathered me up out here. It's a father lanyard. What does this say? Libero art. Okay. I mean, admittedly, I do need a new lanyard. I've been trying to escape this this old lanyard, so maybe I'll just switch my keys out right now. Not for nothing. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, what is this lanyard?" Yippee skippy. All right, keys, get on there. All right, I've officially made the switch. I missed Ganyu. I saw Ganyu here. I'll get you your Ganyu back. Oh, you saw Ganyu, went back, I assume. There's our Ganyu. Very nice. Alright, there's only a couple small things left in here. Oh no. It's a Yai Miko keychain. You guys know how we feel about Yai Miko. Yeah. All right, we'll just keep going. I can show you one side of this. It's Ganyu again. So this is, this looks like a tiny body pillow. It's two-sided. I think the other side will get me banned. So, look guys, it's Ganyu. That's not what I thought I was gonna see today. We're just gonna toss that to the side. I can imagine what's on the other side. Yeah, today I've learned. That's everything in this box. I had a couple of keychains. I don't know where I put them. Hey yo, show it, coward. No, for the safety and sanctity of my channel, I will not. I think the other side will get me banned. Oh no. You know, I'm glad everything else in here was pretty like, wait, what is this? Oh man, I'm glad I didn't accidentally show that when I was showing off the print. There's like a business card, which is, once again, looks very fine on this side. I can't show you the other side because it would get me banned. The other one might have gotten me banned. This one certainly would have gotten me banned, but most of it's covered up by a QR code. However, that is that. Do I have... Where did I put those keychains? I also got 3 little keychains. One is Bernice, one is Kafka. No, it's not Kafka. One is Grace from ZZZ. It's 3 ZZZ keychains, and I think the third one I got was Ben Bigger. Confident in that being bannable one. Yeah, I'm not, I think I could probably get away with that one too, to be honest. But also the last thing. Just because, you know, I needed some Star Rail love out here, other than the pin. We got ourselves a little Kafka standee, baby. You love to see her. That's your girl. Never forget, I chose Kafka over Firefly, and I would never regret it. That's your girl. Love to see her. Everybody blessed be, Kafka. I gotta take these off, too. Kafka base, that's right. We stand Kafka in this house. Let me put this on there real quick. Alright, that's great, and no, Dave, you weren't also supposed to fall. Alright. And Kafka. Just for today, sorry Toon Link. You've fallen so many times, I think it's time for you to just fall over one more time. Alright! Toon Link's dead. 07's in the chat for Toon Link. Whenever I can get my hands on those keychains, I will show them to you guys, but right now, I have no idea where they are. Mainly because I am still in the midst of unpacking. But I did just finish like a lot of laundry, and I fear that it is under all of my laundry that I need to fold and hang up. So, that I believe is the con hole. I think that's everything. We got Dexter. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Right? The cat. We opened the Miku and the other one. Kafka, the bag, I'm not banned. I think we're good. I think that's all of our con things. I need to like get together a little trash bag. I'll put the trash in this bag actually. Well, I want to keep this bag just so I can like put the prints back in there until I get frames for them. I gotta buy frames. Goodness gracious. And I think maybe we will, and I think that might be kind of fun. Just maybe every month cycling through a print. Like, we could switch between Uncle Iroh and Bernice and the Jasmine Dragon. And maybe we'll start getting prints of that size from every con. I think that might be a fun idea. That being said, let's get into it. Oh no, Sonic with the 5-star Jean. Not Jean. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean, I got this little standee too. Actually, they're kind of cute. I'm gonna take this to work, actually. This was from the Avatar mystery box. It's a bunch of turtle ducks. And I was like, oh, they're actually this cute. It's a real cute standee. So that's probably not gonna be here. I'm probably actually gonna take that to work. But if that's going to work, maybe I could just put our old girl right here in memorial. Cause you know, I do love me some father. Which out of context sounds a little wild, but you know what I mean. Y'all get it. Huh. We'll do it like that. We'll put it here, I guess. I should actually do my banner pulls right now. Father will just be right here for the time being. I guess we could just, like, hang Father up instead. Regardless, that's a future me decision. Everybody say goodbye to Father one more time. It is a really pretty print. Like, it is, like, very shiny. Looks like it's hard. Big fan of that one. Very good mystery bag. And only one thing in there was gonna ban me, so, like, love to see it. Alright. Let's get the wheel. Let's actually get our Genshin Nuzlocke back on the road. Let's stay focused. I'm very happy with this con hole. C2E2 was a lot of fun. How do I do this? That's how I do this. Let's get spinning, boy. Let's get spinning. We're gonna get spinning real quick. We gotta get our number wheel. I remember how to stream, I promise. I haven't booted up my PlayStation 4 since I got hit with the flu. After con 6 weeks ago. Oh no. Oh, Germ, no. Hey, you know what? That's true. Post-con crud, you hate to see it. Can I see the other side of Ganyu to make up for Jean? Yeah, of course, why not? Oh yeah, I know why not. But I will let you see, I'll let you see Yai Miko. I know that you're a Miko fan, so, you know, maybe we'll, just for this stream, because, you know, me and Miku, I'm sorry, not Miku, Miko. I guess I'm beefing with, AWE Miku. Maybe we'll put Miku, like, here for today's stream. And we'll move the microphone up. Hang against this. Is that gonna work? Am I gonna break it? I'm okay with breaking it, you know, I'm not really a big ol' Yai Miko fan. That's not gonna work. Well, I tried. Anywho, let's get spinning. Oh man, alright. Wheels up, let me make sure the wheel's up for you guys. Wheel and deal. Cut that bad boy. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's been a long time since I spun a wheel, baby. Spin that wheel. Oh, it's 3. I can survive with a 3. So let's get our 3 real quick. Might as well just keep the show rolling. Living characters. Did I add Varessa to the wheel? I sure enough did. So let's get spinning. Varessa is usable now, actually. Like, if we rolled Varessa here today, wouldn't die. Goro? Goro certainly could die. I'm not even sure what we're doing today. I might have you guys vote on a story quest. Is there an event going on? I don't know what's going on in Genshin. I really don't. Lanyan or Chevrolet? Chevrolet, who I think might still be level 25. Oh boy. Alright, Chevrolet, Goro, and did anyone die since mid-March when I was last here? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Somebody was close. And Kave. Y'all, this isn't, that's not it's not the best crowd in the world. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about this. Goro, Chevrolet, and Kave. Alright, well, I guess let's do it. Let's actually open Genshin, because I was just sitting on the door screen for a long time, apparently. Don't steal my mouse, Genshin, come on. You're better than that. You guys need to be on the screen. Where are you? Chat, where are you? There you are. Alright, great. And... you know, one day... you know, I was pretty ready for stream. I just wasn't ready to stream Genshin. I was ready to talk about the things that I got at con. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, cut us back on. Watch-cha-cha us on. There we go. Uh-oh, no one told Kuzu. We're gonna see death today? Yeah, we might. You know what, Kuzu I think is still out of town, question mark? Where's my controller? Y'all... I swear, I swear, I don't know where I am. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Is this the right one? This is not the right controller. This one's plugged into my laptop. Alright, controller, where are you? Did I bury you under everything that I just tossed to the side? I sure hope not. This is the one that's plugged in.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Hey.
If you wish to hear it.
Yeah, hit us with a beat. Hit us with a beat, Kazuha. He didn't hit us with the beat. Also, welcome in, Cat. How you doing? Oh, there's the beat. Where is it? Yo, controller. There's Toon Link. Hey, guys, he's alive. You know what, Toon Link? I feel bad about earlier. You can be right there. Guys, always respect your Toon Links, and don't not respect your Toon Links. Did I sit it over here? Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to trace back the wire. Goes to here, to there, to here. There we go. I've undone the controller. Famous. Famous last words. Alright. Then put you there. And then drop you there. Oh, is there a short in the cable? Yes, no. I'm so confused. This is certainly the controller. Hold on a minute. I might have to switch cables. This one may actually have a short in it, you guys. This may be tragic, real time. Undo that. Plug you back in. Unless this is also not the controller. And I'm going crazy. Somehow this is also not the controller and I'm going crazy. Where's this other controller? You know what? That controller is gonna just be lost forever. We're doing it live. Huh? Wait, does this controller not work now? Am I tripping? Am I insane? Okay, there we go. Guys, we're good. Guys, we're set. All right. As you can see, I was in Sumeru. Why was I in Sumeru? I really have no idea. I must have been building somebody, which is crazy because I really only opened this game for the first time today. This team is kind of fun. This shield so I don't die, and then everybody else just does some shenanigans. That being said, that's not our team today. We have Goro, who is level 50. Chevrolet, who is level 35.
A little extra training never hurts.
Yeah, you could use a little extra training, girl. And of course, last but not least, where are you? Kave, hello? Kave, Wisna, there he is.
Need a hand?
Wait, you got IDV cards? Why did, Saya tell Arrow and not me? Oh. I don't know. Why didn't Saya tell you? I don't know. Where are the IDV cards? They're somewhere buried under the rest of those prints. But they were cute. One of them was very cool. You can go back in the stream and look for them because it'll be quicker than me finding them after I tossed everything to the side. It's in the pile. I didn't even deploy that TM. I also don't think I'm finished with that
Wherever
TM.
in this world I roam.
Lawyer, mechanic, batter, cheerleader. That is correct. The Ganji I got was the good one. He was kind of shiny, he was sparkly, it was very good, very nice. This is the TM, but I definitely know this is the TM, but I think I do want, I guess, Noelle in. I mean, this is just our free slot. We might switch somebody else in to just have some fun. Like, we might, you know, I don't know, we might have a little fun. For right now, though, that's the TM. Dang, not any of my mains. You know, maybe next year I'll get another pack. Or maybe not. So, let's... Oh, I could have done the Abyss. Spiral Abyss. Well, that's a future me problem. Mr. Tiller, we're gonna hang out with you for a little bit, do our wishing, and then we will see what we're doing today. Whew. It does look like it's story quest time, because we don't have anything else going on. Ultimate Fighting Championship. Yeah, we ain't got nothing else going on. We'll do a story quest today. We gotta catch up on them. Huh. Mr. Tiller, sir. Nobody died and I'm back after 2 weeks. You still look as joyous and fantastic as ever, Mr. Tiller. Mwah, mwah. I love you dearly and deeply. Toodaloo to you, fare thee well. Alright, so, now that that is done and out of the way, nobody perished because I have not played in 2 weeks. Tip, wish by the Barbados statue. Well, I'll be real, I don't expect a 5-star. But you know where we've never wished, I don't think? I don't know if we've wished. Maybe we've wished one time in Dragonspine. And maybe I shouldn't take this baby team to Dragonspine. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I was taking a nap. Where? Arrow, you're far too late. You are too late, and they are buried beneath my con items. So you're gonna have to go back and stream. Alright, here we go. Bringing our team to the... Okay, well, hear me out. I want to go all the way to the top, like, up there. But I'm pretty sure I need an animo character. Hello! Everything will be fine. Do you have any artifacts on? Oh, no! Oh, boy. Man, I really need to... I need to do some things. I should probably... you have artifacts on you. I'm not even sure if you have artifacts. You got some, they're all level 0, and I don't have the funds to do anything about them. So we're just gonna be doing a lot of running this stream. I was taking a nap, leave me be! Never. You indeed perish. We even got that Ganji guy that you were talking about. Animo, well, I have news for you.
It's cold. These conditions are unsuitable for outdoor maneuvers.
You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Is there actually a chest in here?
Final warning.
I guess we'll never know. Alright. Are you regretting ending your, exactly with one more decision from last time? Yes, it is kind of hitting me that I may have made a mistake last time. Alright, what do you use? Sure, you can take that. Hey, at least you have a weapon. I have 20,000 more, you guys. I'm about to have no more, that's gonna be good enough. Let's just get you... Okay, so apparently... Do you want this? I guess we'll figure things out. What are our recommendations? Things that I don't have. I might have some of this. We'll see what happens. We'll just toss some unsundry things left and right on you real quick. Yeah, take a little bit of that. You can have a little cup over here, a little HP cup. Apparently you need HP, so I guess we're great. Alright, you got some HP now. Good for you. Wouldn't gliding be faster? No. Get out of here with your animo. There you go, Chevrolet. Probably should have let you recover some stamina, but you know what, we're fine. Perfect. So. Alright, I'm back. OMG, Ganji! That's right. I didn't recognize him because, you know. I was just, you know, a little blind. But I am an IDV master, so I should have recognized. Just very quickly. We'll come up here. We'll go through here. Don't you dare shoot me, pardon me. Excusez-moi. Kazuha can take a hit or two, so he'll be fine. He can take more than a hit or two, to be honest. We'll come up here. And we will wish at the top of this pillar. Alright.
Time to go.
Did we get Venti? We haven't wished yet. We're about to wish, and I chose potentially a pretty ridiculous place to go wishing, but you know, we'll live. You.
Drop your weapons.
Thank you. We still have to go up. Thank you. Upsy daisy. Yeah, I wanted to wish on top of that thing. My wishes did not go well. Well, my wishes... we don't have much pity going on, so I don't expect them to go well, but we'll see what happens. I expected for... Yeah, get me over here.
Follow the wind.
I also expected for our wishes... Hep, 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 hep. You know, I thought there were more things over here.
One with nature.
Alright, that's fine, we'll climb. Can I climb that? Can I get around that, or do I need to do something a little crazy? You got it. Yeah, it's your world, Kazuha. It's always your world, baby. Yeah, this is where we're wishing out here. Oh, well, at least I got a twink. Hey, but you know what? Good on you. You were saving for your Venti. I was going to say, there's certainly you've got to get them. We'll also be pulling for Venti, although since I've been doing a little bit of leveling on some characters, we got 3 of these wishes, so let's get them out of the way. Hey, we're starting with a 4-star! Welcome back, baby, and it's everybody's favorite, Shinyan. I do like Shinyan. Doesn't get enough love anymore. And back-to-back 4 stars? Absolutely not, it's a 3-star. Weapon, and I expect another 3-star, but who knows, maybe it's an early 5-star. Nope, alright. That's it. Oh well. Alright, and then over here, I got C6 Faruzan. Oh, Faruzan, Miku is on this banner, you guys, and we just got Sakura Miku. Alright, I actually would be kind of pleased with, I would like to check it. What constellation Beto do we have? Because I know Beto was one of my first C6s on my main account. We have no Beto constellations, which is in stark contrast to my main account. We'll go over here. Nothing. Once again, I don't expect this to really give us too much of anything. Back-to-back nothings, and go to the shop real quick. Do we have enough for a wish, or are we just done? We're just done, actually. We don't even have enough for another wish. I guess we're dipping out here. That's unfortunate. But Venti, Cherry, I don't know if you remember, but we're at 5 pity. We're at 6 pity now, actually. We're at 6 pity. So I don't think we're gonna get Venti. That being said, I didn't think we were gonna get Varessa, so I suppose anything can happen. Shinyan. What's your C2 do? Oh! That's pretty good, actually. I went back to see the IDV cards. You got Freddy, Eel, Tracy, very cool, Ganji, my boy, and Lily, silly. Thank you. I now know everything. I knew them all before, because, you know, I was correct. We've talked about the lawyer before, haven't we, Freddy? Doesn't he kind of suck? Isn't he some trash? Oh, do I have anything in this thing? No, I've claimed all of that. Yeah, this is why I waited. I was like, I get a whole bunch of primos just every other day. As free primos for not logging in for 2 weeks. The game was like, hey, you have a life, congratulations, here's some primos. So I was like, alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. Cool. He stole a guy's wife? Yeah. So some trash. Sacrifice him for a Kevin card instead, /J. Yo, if I would've gotten a Kevin card, imagine. So what are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing here, actually. Let's take a sit here and let's talk about it. I'll pull up the character things, and we'll see what's up. So, we got a lot of Ganyu stuff today, so, I mean, doing a Ganyu quest wouldn't be out of the woodworks. But I've also done the Ganyu quest in my free time and long ago in the past. So, you know, I mean, maybe we should do some of these. We got a couple Act 2s. We got Rise, we got Bird Mom. I guess everybody just, you know, or Chiori. You know, I do like a little Chiori. I'll get you guys a poll in a second, but let's see which 4 should be on the poll. This is who we still have to do. Yo, welcome in Bubbles. Or finish Sino Part 2. We can also do Yoimiya Part 2. We can finish the Hu Tao that we never finished. We get our pizza. Venti's on the banner, so it might be cool to do Venti Part 1. Venti still don't got a Part 2, which is crazy. That's nuts to me. But maybe Venti Part 2 will actually be like a very, very important story lore that they can't do until late game. But I doubt it, actually. I kind of doubt it. Yoimiya, do Ryo, finish Sino Part 2, or Chiori. I'm interested for Yoimiya Part 2 and Sino Part 2 just because I like Part 2, so you know, maybe a little something going on there. I'm interested to learn more about Chiori, because, you know, all the Fontaine characters slap, so maybe a little Risley too. Even though Chiori's not actually Fontaine, but she is where we met her. So let me get you guys a poll. Do, Emily? I don't know anything about Emily. So here, let me get you guys your poll out, and we'll see who we're doing. We are here. And we are... We can close that cult of personality. We're here. Alright, let me get you guys your polls out here. Get your polls. Where your polls at? Whose story quest? We got... We'll put both of our part 2s up here, Yoimiya and... Nope, I'm not respelling that. And Ryo, rest in peace. And Sino, who was our other part 2, and... actually, I'm gonna put... Chiori above Risley, because I feel like we know a lot about... You know what? Actually, post-mortem, maybe those are these are the 4 that we'll do. Those are your choices, the choices are yours and yours alone. Do remember that I wanted to put some Fontaine in there because Fontaine has always been good to us. Let me give it to you guys on the Twitch side as well. And Twitch will actually be our little timer. New poll. No, I don't want to view the old poll. Calm down. New poll. Whose story next? We got Ryo. We got Yoimiya spelled correctly this time. We got, Sino, and we got, you. Correct it? Those are the 4 that I put in? Sure is. Alright, there we go. Start that bad boy. Y'all got 120 seconds. Because right now it's heavy favorite to Chiori. I accidentally clicked on Chiori. I'm losing my mind, Lamal. I need to learn about Ryo, not Ryo, Sino. Fair enough. I'm too tired. Looks like your nap wasn't long enough, Arrow. Cause you officially voted for Chiori. Oh man, alright. And then let me peek here. On the YouTube, I'm sorry, the Twitch side, one big old vote for Sino. Do I get a vote? Oh my gosh, I do get a vote. I can't change my vote either. I thought I'd be able to change it. Well, I guess that's 2 votes for Sino. And 1 vote for Yoimiya on that one. Yoi, no, don't leave me. Let me see. I was the first Sino vote. Yeah, I followed suit. I was like, can I vote? It looks like you guys have less than a minute to make any final decisions. Sad face. And it was then that Arrow bathed in tragedy. Had missed the IDV polls. And has now betrayed Yoimiya. Hey, we have 2 different we have 2 different dead characters in this poll. We have Ryo, who's dead in the Nuzlocke, and Yoimiya, who's dead in the AWE. What a time to be alive. Surrounded by death. I'm going back to my nap. Alright, goodbye, Era. Pain. And I think that does give us the side. Oh, hold on. That's 2 votes Yoimiya on the Twitch side, actually. But I think that's actually still Sino wins by 1 vote. 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. No, technically Yoimiya and Sino have tied. Oh. Well then. Maybe they'll just be the next 2 that we do. I think that's fine. Because there's not an... When is the next update? Somebody vote Sino quick. When is the next update? When is the next... Oh, I can check the banner. I know how to play this game. Oh, we got a lot of time before the next update. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do... I think we'll do Sino this week, and we'll do Yoimiya next week. I think that'll be our schmooze, you guys.
Them, if you wish to hear it.
Just because we've done Sino's story quest or character quest more recently. So we'll do Sino today. And then we'll wrap up with Yoimiya next time. There's like 3 weeks until the next patch. Excellent. What is in the next patch? Is also a valid question, but I have no idea. Alright, let's go hear some bad jokes. Oathkeeper and a mysterious letter. Alright, let's rock it. Who's our team?
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Alright, Paimon, I was literally...
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
I was literally in Sumeru when this episode started, so you know, I don't know about all that. So hear me out. I really do not want to do this. If this is below a 10, I'll walk there. But I promise you it's the only time that we're doing the Fatometer. So please be above a 10. Yes. We can teleport. Whew! Y'all. Walking from here to there... It would have been a pain. It would have sucked. We would have made it fine, but boy, would it have sucked. Actually, I don't think it would have been that bad. No road trip. No road trip. I'm teleporting. I'm going right now. Forget your road trip. But that means, you know, there's more chances for a road trip. Uh-oh. We're jumping right into a cutscene. Yo, LA Knight, yeah.
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Maybe I should get like a little LA Knight to sit right here. That'd be kind of neat. Because, you know, there's usually LA Knight who's like right here. But like having one right here would be kind of cute too.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
We don't have to go looking very far.
Paimon.
Sino just said, hey, I'm here.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Say his name and he appears. I guess I believe in Sino, huh?
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So,
My
what
goat!
brings you back here?
My Chev artifacts are level 12 or higher. My Chev artifacts are non-existent. I have 74 of pity and a 50-50 going for Venti here. Germ, you can pet the lucky Appa. He will yip your way to getting your Venti. Say his name and he appears. No. Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Come on, you know, no. Hold on a minute. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say nothing.
Saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day.
Right, I was talking about a big mushroom.
Sumeru.
Yeah. No, it's just yeah.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently.
I
too.
didn't
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels.
say anybody's name.
Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Apparently so.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Oh no! Who said his name? It wasn't me. I did not say his name. Sir? Who said your name? It wasn't me, Joe. I didn't say your name. Well, I guess I did just say his name. Gosh darn it. Alright, wait. It wasn't me. I don't believe any of you. I bet you all whispered his name. You looked in the mirror and you said his name 3 times and he appeared. You fiends, all of you fiends. Not that I'm mad about it, because, you know, we love ourselves a little Joe Hendry. Here, let me get us back to where we're supposed to be. I also accidentally closed Twitch when I was doing that, so I gotta bring that back up. Alright, there we go. And pause that bad boy. Alright, we're back.
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
Biryani factor? Huh? What is that? Oh no, this is a pun, isn't it?
You really want me to say the rest?
No!
Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win, Paimon. Time to pay up. Did y'all gamble on whether you hear a pun or not? I love them.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Sino, please.
All right, here's your 500 Mora.
It's about time. Thanks, Sino. It feels good to hit the jackpot, baby.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Nah, baby. A gamble is a gamble.
A lot of snacks to Paimon.
Can we go to Yoimiya? Sorry, we're stuck with Sino.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Excellent.
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
Oh.
My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Oh, okay.
A case? What happened?
What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Okay.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Paimon, you're insane.
Such
But I still
enthusiasm.
acknowledge you.
Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Yes.
What? No! All right, was it really that obvious?
Yes, Paimon, you literally made it sounds like a feral animal. You were like, "Ham, yum, 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 yum."
Obvious enough.
Like, what the heck,
Well,
Paimon?
that's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
No. We are the heroes of Mondstadt. We're the heroes of Liel. We're the heroes of Inazuma. Kind of. Yeah, Inazuma's kind of tricky. I feel like we're only like half of the heroes of Inazuma. Yeah, I'd say only half. Like, we were able to, you know, talk things down, but I guess like we had a whole lot of hope in Inazuma. I guess we had a lot of hope in Sumeru, but you know, we're still a part of the heroes of Sumeru. We're still heroes in Fontaine. We're definitely okay above everyone else. I think we're heroes in that land. I think we're the true heroes in that land.
All right.
We're literally their
Follow
hope.
me.
Pokemon. Oathkeeper officially begins. My kitten is watching the stream intently. Ah, your kitten must have sensed Dexter. The longest boy. Alright, Dexter, let me tell you about Genshin Impact. This is Kaveh. When you meet Kuzu, this is Kuzu Soda's favorite character. Kuzu loves this guy. And he loves the relationship that he has with Alhaitham, another man in this game. Alhaitham, he is roommates with Kaveh, and by roommates, we mean that they are lovers. So let's keep going. There's a lot of Dexter after all. You're not wrong. There's so much Dexter. Dexter is almost taller than one of my friends who went to con. Almost really taller than two of my friends who went to con. Not for nothing, but I'll be, let's continue.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Hello.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
You and Lisa?
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Wait, I also love gardening, shopping. I don't know if I love wine. I mean, like, wine is okay, but, you know, like, I'd rather a tea. But, like, you know, I mean, I'll sit down and, you know, a little casual, you know, okay. How many
Professor,
Cyruses are there? Too
I brought
many.
some friends.
Maybe exactly 2, actually.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here?
There you go, Dexter. You can play the game now.
Hold on, let me think.
Uh-huh.
A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
I'm sorry, you could tell just by looking at me?
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Yes, that's fine. You can call me LA Knight, though.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Paimon, if we're not famous by now, we ain't never gonna be famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Dexter, did you hear that? He called us his friends. Oh!
That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Yeah, what's going on
A couple
here?
of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh, my bad. That was me. I was sending it to the other Cyrus, and it apparently went to this one instead. That's my bad.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
I don't know.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
10 million mora? Dexter, let me put into a, you know, perspective here. Last time we streamed, I had 1 mora. A single mora to my name, Dexter. 1. Yeah. Right? Goodness gracious.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets.
Oh my gosh.
Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Didn't he report it to the Matra
Well,
then?
they sure didn't mince their words.
Right?
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke.
If they really wanted to blackmail me, they would have set it to 10 million more, huh? 10 million isn't a shut up. Okay.
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
Are you hiding 10 million more in your tomatoes? Because, you know, I'd like a tomato or two.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Okay.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Okay. Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, Spider-Man. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Okay, well, the letter itself has some sort of emblem in the back, and it's covered in, like, grease stains, and it's a little wrinkled and torn on the side. Maybe not torn, I think it is just covered in, like, oil or grease stains. Maybe it is from the cafe itself. From Zano's description, it looks like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Oh my gosh, you guys! It's a bot! Hey, Dexter. I know that you're new around this place, but let me tell you what we do to bots. You see, every so often a bot comes into chat, and then we ban the bot. But we say it's a little something different. So here, I'm gonna let you do a do. Alright, so there you go. Now all you gotta do is hit the little enter button right there, Dexter. I believe in. Alright, there you go. And now that you've well, I gotta wait for Joe Hendry to play first. Who claimed Joe Hendry? I didn't say your name, Joe. I didn't say it. Is this a late Joe Hendry? You guys claimed Joe Hendry 3 times. He's only showed up once. Alright, well, this happens sometimes, too. That's not what usually happens. That's not what usually happens. We usually ban the bot and Joe doesn't appear. Instead, we say it's time to whoop that bot. What? Whoop that bot! Yeah. Whoop that... Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, bot. Oh yeah, bot. Oh, I hit my whole microphone. That part usually doesn't happen too, but we do whoop that bot. Very good. Okay, now let's actually continue. Whew. Alright, Dexter, that was your first whoop that bot. How'd you enjoy it? Yeah? Alright, great. Alright, let's continue.
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper
Whoop
around
that
here is much
butt.
smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse grade. Almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
From plant
It's
matter,
certainly not
he's
the
getting
same paper
threatened
as
by
we
the
use in
Aranara.
academia.
Hank?
But the ink is nothing special.
Was
Just
it you?
regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Okay. But also, there's still a Joe Hendry that's lurking.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
So whatever you guys do not say his name.
Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Sonic Gaming, shh. Shh. No, germs, shh. Shh. Don't you guys know that if you say his name, he will appear? We can't do that. Otherwise, he'll just suddenly appear on the stream. So whatever you do not say. What, you didn't hear me? Alright, let's get... I said Joe Hendry.
Looks like we're
Don't worry,
thinking
we're fine.
along
He won't
similar
appear.
lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Arav. He's got his AirPods in again, thank goodness. Luckily he has them in where it's just sound canceling and not like, you know, he's not hearing everything. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, man. I do have a fourth person.
What's the news?
What's the news? Alright, the boys. I gotta get some Sino shots today, you know? We gotta get some pictures of our boy. So we can be like, this is the look of shame after having a terribly bad joke. Horribly, horrendously bad joke. Because I'm sure it's gonna happen again. I'm sure, in fact, somebody start a bad joke counter. I think we're currently just at 1, thankfully. Let's hope it doesn't increase.
Ah, there he is.
Arof, it's you!
Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon.
That's
It's
us.
been a while.
My internet. My legs!
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia.
Oh.
Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Well, you know what they say about that academia loans. They'll get you. Alright. Let's set you here. So I can rotate, and you can just be over my shoulder. Also, you definitely knocked down Anomaly the Anomalocaris. I feel like that's the first time Anomaly's ever fallen.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Correct.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Figured. Avi, I have a question. Who do you think El Grande Americano is? Because it's totally not Chad Gable /J. I don't know why you're /Jing. It's not Chad Gable.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
If I had to guess, I would say, you know, If I'm a real like random guesser, I'd go for it's Matt Cardona.
Ah, of course.
But definitely not Chad
Yes,
Gable.
like
They've been in
they
the
sell in
same.
the
I've seen them in the
gift
same
shops.
place at the same time.
I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
Or maybe it's Big Bronson Reed.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
You'll never see him coming. You'll see
Great
that my
thinking,
mind
Zino.
is too fast
So,
for
Where
eyes.
do we think the culprit's at right now?
Well, I doubt they go back to the cafe, but they should be waiting for the money at the back door of the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
Oh,
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
guys, we're about to get doried. No shot. Never. We won't get
And
doried.
crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Dory's dead.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Yeah, they're probably here somewhere right now.
Found you!
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
What threat letter?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
Okay, well, you know, I believed in you at first, and then all of a sudden you said, I don't know what you're talking about. Now it looks like you're pretty sus, my guy.
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all.
Oh, really?
You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
It is a crime, actually. Or are you El Grande Americano?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off
What?
the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along.
Oh!
You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at this. It's the final nail in the coffin. As a person of the law, smiling is now illegal. That's right, you guys. No more smiling.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
He just has to pee, that's all.
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
Oh my gosh.
Now come with me.
Sino really said, don't try anything or I will murder you. Where's all the jokes, you guys? I was waiting for the bad joke counter to go up.
Over quickly, Sino already caught the guy.
Alright, you guys. Character quest is over. Yeah! Woo! That was quick,
You're
y'all.
telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino.
So, hilariously enough, him going out for a quick smoke just furthers our Sumeru. Who did it? Who said his name? America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in. Don't say his name. I believe in. Alright, he should not appear anymore today. Unless. That Joe's from 20 minutes ago. You're right, though.
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
His whole future?
Everyone, it's all over.
I don't believe it's all over yet.
Gosh, that was so fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, before I was, you know, interrupted by a sudden who appears you know when. Yeah, he's just furthering our weed theory in Sumeru. So much shorter than Lynette's hangout event. Yo, Lynette's hangout event was crazy long. And that was just one ending, which is crazy to me.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
He's 16?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
Yeah, I thought he did too.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Oh, man's grade early.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the stress, huh?
Foolish child.
Unless he's
too
using a
young for the
delusion.
criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
What'd he do?
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
He exploded. He vanished into thin air.
Very well. It's our understanding that Uraka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and
Gamble!
lost a lot of Mora.
Guys, we love gambling. Okay, so hear me out. Let's take a step back. Before I was like, yeah, this is easy, destroy that guy. But now that I know he's a fellow gambler, he likes to gamble just like us. Maybe we could be a little bit more lenient, you know? Maybe we'd be just a smidge more lenient. If it weren't for Gamble, we wouldn't have that very suspicious Ganyu that is sitting to my side. We wouldn't have all sorts of things. A little gamble. You gamble to the left, you gamble to the right. Come on, everybody gamble all day and night.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Oh, it's that Cyrus. I remember the tomato plants now.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes?
Right.
That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi.
Right.
How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Right. That's also was featured in the Kave hangout event too.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Apparently so.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Uraka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Wow.
Uraka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Wow, he tried to take his retirement fund. He very successfully stole all that money. Illegally obtained all that money. Even if he didn't illegally obtain it, even if he did, you know, it's still his.
Oh, Uraka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
What did I miss? We found the culprit very easily. His name's Uraka. He's a fellow gambler. We love to gamble, so I'm not too mad at him. Look, if I had to threaten an old person for their retirement fund so I could keep gambling, I wouldn't. But the thought would cross my mind. The thought probably wouldn't actually cross my mind, but for the sake of the bit, we gonna rob some old people tonight.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Uraka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Oh my gosh.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Cyrus really said, yo, I need you to punch him a couple times in the kidneys to deliver a message. They're the Matra, not the Mafia,
There's
my
no
guy.
need to be childish about this.
Crazy.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Rob them like gaming did to the orchids. You're right. To the orchard, yeah. You got here at the end of the Sino's story quest. Sorry, it's currently ending. Yeah, I was gonna say we solved the mystery.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street,
A slander case.
there could be a slander case here. The Matcha will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
That's all true. Yeah, that's fair.
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants, and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Children's plural.
Oh, what a mess.
Hey, I made it to a live. Well, I mean, admittedly, Koku, we were not live for 2 weeks. I just came back from Chicago. How you doing, Koku?
You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something we have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
The whole first part of the stream was opening a bunch of merch. We got a little bag of Genshin merch. Only one item could get me banned, so that one we didn't show on stream. But you know, everything else was just on fire. Everything was great. I think still my favorite piece from the Genshin bag is this this hard print of a father. Very, very glittery background. Very actual hard cover. Very neat. I got some framing and hanging up to do, but yes, we got a whole. Excuse me, band. That is insane. Well, you know, one thing was a little spicy, but everything else was fine.
So you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
2
Give or
days. Huh?
take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together.
Hey, I'd love that. Maybe a cafe, Cyrus.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Excuse me, that is that is insane. Oh, that hard print, the print is awesome. Yeah, I love that print. I don't know where I'm going to put it. But it's gonna go somewhere on set. We'll also probably be exchanging Uncle Iroh for a couple of different prints that we got. And I'll probably just be a rotation of prints, and we will probably continue to collect like prints to put up there to cycle out. But overall, good haul.
Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
Oh, we also got this, this stuffed cat. His name is Dexter. Pay him no mind. He's actually, very massive. He's, I think he's maybe 4.5 feet long, from head to tail. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
Tainari's alive?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project.
He's not alive.
They should be at Nephis's office.
I wish he
at this
was.
hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Let me see. Dexter is very big. Yeah, there's a lot of him. He's a long boy. I am 11 inches longer than this cat. Why is Dexter so giddy? What does he have to be happy about? Well, he's tall. Look at that. That's a tall boy right there. Sino, bring your husband. Kole mentioned. We love our Koles. And Rip Tainari. I'm getting my study caps on. Rest in peace. He was the realest one. Yeah, how Tainari, you know, perished in this Nuzlocke was 100% my bad. That's all. I don't want to go back to it. It was a dark day.
Don't be outrageous.
I just didn't see the dang explosive barrel, and man went flying, and I was like, ah, well, that's on me. Those freaking green explosive barrels just in the greenery in Sumeru, they set me up.
Anyway, hurry up and
They
fetch
set me
Tainari.
up.
I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Aye, aye. Two dads and their daughter. You know what? That is what it feels. We believe in Joe Hendry. No, don't say his name. Also, good luck against Jacob Fatui. Oh, Jacob Fatui is actually kind of hilarious. Let me see. We're still mourning Tainari, rip. Well, it feels like we're actually mourning Father, because, you know, Father also died in this Nuzlocke, and that one I think still hurts the most. So it kind of hurt to pull out this hard print as the first thing in the Genshin mystery bag. But I was like, you know, it almost feels right to have, like, a commemorative picture of Father just somewhere on the side. So, yeah, that's, that one hurt me a little bit, but it's fine. It's cool. We're good. Yeah, how you get over there, Dexter? How you get over there? Goodness gracious. Alright, we're going to the second floor of the tavern. So let's go over here. I guess just very quickly, we also have a Kafka standee that's up at the top there. Here, we'll zoom in. We got out of that area real quick, just for a catcher for Koku. Cut. Yeah, we got ourselves a little Kafka standee. We got two, like, Miku figures. One of them, I don't know who the heck this is. No idea.
Steambird is an excellent publication.
Chat will
They
tell
have
me
many
eventually.
outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But
And then
most
chat has told me this is
importantly,
Sakura
they pay their
Miku.
writers on time.
And it's very cute. Couple cute things. Very cute things. Alright. Put me back on that Genshin grind roll. Thank you. Kafka mention, Honkai Star Rail mention. Yeah, I wanted something Star Rail. We also have a Star Rail pin. Welt is on it. I was very happy that it was Welt, because Welt's one of my favorites. If I had to, like, if there's, like, a member of the Star Rail, the Express team, it's Welt. That's my favorite. Or maybe Don Hung. It's one of the two. And then if we're talking about, you know, the Stellar Hunters, it's my girl Kafka. We love Kafka out here.
Don't want to take my word for it. You can ask them.
Alright, well, this is disconnected from my headset, but that's fine.
They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at
Oh,
least 4 days a week back
we're
then,
eating dinner
thanks
with
to
a ghost!
colossal workload from Master.
Oh,
It
hold
wrought
on.
havoc on my poor
Dexter,
tail,
you see
so
that
I
guy?
didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia.
With the ears. I got him murdered. I was fighting some folks, and then I was doing some things, and boy, did I explode a barrel, and boy, was he standing right next to it, and boy, did he not survive. Entirely my bad. I was in control. Bad things happen sometimes to good people and people with great ears. And they're soft ears too. But you can't feel him anymore because he's a ghost. Kole there, she's still alive though. We've almost killed Kole one time. Would have been a sad time, but I'll tell you what, everything's okay.
Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Lamau.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Let me see. Walt is awesome. Don Hung mentioned, keep him away from me at all cost. Hold on. Connecting to your channels. Hope I didn't, like, lose stream connection. Hello, it's me. Yeah, it seems like I'm broken, but I'm fine. Chat broke somehow. Here, I can't see you guys right now, actually. Which means you have full reign to do anything ridiculous and uncalled for. Actually, don't you dare, chat. There we go. Now I can refresh. Okay, great. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Alright, back to back to in here. Dong Hung. Keep him away from me at all costs. Absolutely rabbit over Don Hung. Unfortunately, the only person. Still mating 4-star Don Hung. That's not entirely true. I think I am too, but it's only because I paused playing Star Rail for over a year, so I don't have a ton of characters, so Danheng is still one of my best characters. Free reign, haha, Yaimiko. We got a little Yaimiko thing too. Keychain. I tossed it into the heavens, into the ether. It's somewhere over there in the pile of con merchandise. Hee Dottore, no. Everybody get back here. I can see you all again. I can see you all. Danheng, rip out my throat. Danheng, do horrific things to me. No. I want to, y'all, I can see it. Now I'm looking at all of these things. I should have never said I couldn't see you guys. I should have never said it. It still showed up down there. Goodness gracious, not safe for word, Ganyu reveal win, never. Oh, we're back. 4-star Danheng main. I got Seal. Let's see, from release, and I've been grinding his relics for several months straight. Not happy about 160 speed. I want 180. Fair enough. I love that though. Don't let the flame die out. Keep maining 4-star Danheng. I probably will until I get somebody better, and I don't like wish on Star Rail too often, so he's probably gonna be a mainstay for a while for me. We were behaving. If Germ said chat behave, that means that you weren't behaving, chat. I don't believe you. I need to get everything back in order. Put that there. Make sure Twitch is back on front and there. Now I can see everything.
Wow.
I see all of you.
Stay true to your principles as a normal person.
You know what else I see?
Imagine doing that as a sage.
Germ, did you summon Joe Hendry 2 minutes ago? Now we're gonna be waiting in anticipation to see if/when he appears. No, that wasn't me. Okay, I believe you. Barely.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time.
It was Saya.
I would have happily taken her on as a student.
You can't gaslight me this time, Germ, just like you couldn't gaslight me before.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Danheng mains all died out the moment Acheron released. I love Acheron, and I would love to get Acheron, but like, you know. I don't think Acheron has been on a banner since I've returned to Star Rail, unfortunately.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
I like to treat Lisa like a mother. That may have been a bit out of pocket. I think I need to redevelop my stream filter. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so maybe I need to like. I'm gonna take that back a step. I need to come back a step, you guys.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Oh, I do acknowledge Lisa. I will put my ones up for Lisa, and we will continue. And we will continue behaving, chat. We will all continue behaving.
Food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Okay, Avi, do you mean mother or MILF? Yes, Cherry, yes, I mean, yes. I'll just say yes. OMG, Lisa's a big sis like Camilla. Big sis Camilla. Yep. MILF mention. Oh, no. You know, one day we're gonna go a whole stream without mentioning the word MILF. Today is not the day. 2025 might not even be the year. But it will happen eventually, you guys.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Thanks, Iris.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Kaveh, you're in the
Cyrus is
party!
here as well.
Oh, Kaveh,
It's
been a
him!
while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
Which one of y'all said his name? I believe in Joe Hendry. We said Kaveh, not Joe Hendry. It was me, Avi. I blame Sonic. Kaveh Hendry, he appeared, y'all. He did appear. It took 18 minutes. He's getting faster. He should be here immediately.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir.
Wait.
Glad to see it.
That was the one from 18 minutes ago, not the one from 5 minutes ago? Oh, you guys, there's still one in the chamber. Yo, whatever you do, don't say his name again. He'll show up. You guys, don't do this. No. It will be, oh gosh. I forgot I had this account friended. I'm cooking up horrific things to message you in game now. Oh no. Koku, no. He took the long way around. Oh lord.
Care to join us?
Sure.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet.
Gang, do not
I'll
say
have
his
dinner
name,
a
I'm
little
scared.
bit later tonight.
Joe Hendry, Russian roulette.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
I keep forgetting that Kaveh loves to get white girl wasted. And I respect him for that. In fact, I acknowledge him for that. Go ahead, Kaveh, get yourself white girl wasted. We love to
So
see
what's
you.
the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like.
He's a wine on?
believe that they
100%
have
he is. He is a wine on. In fact, is Kaveh an auntie?
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Who knows? Kaveh is being so real. Being white girl wasted is a passion and a lifestyle, and no one lives it better than Kaveh. Kaveh, OG Granny, and Kaveh, Venti, and Sitlali walk into a bar.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Oh man, eventually we are going to have to like do an alcoholic tier list for Genshin. We have to rate people on their alcoholism. We will bring up the tier list for that, 100%. Let me see. That would be insane. 3 alcoholics, a nightmare. Oh, blunt rotation. Not gonna lie.
People are always
I would
more
hate to be in that
susceptible
bar.
to
Well,
rash and ill-advised
I would
decisions.
love to be in the
The
bar.
minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
I would hate to be the bartender.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and
All of your secrets.
And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
The bar is Deluxe with Eula passed out in the corner. Y'all, I never will forget the drunk Eula event. Or the event where you could serve people drinks and Eula was just wasted. That's an old event. It was pre-Genshin Nuzlocke, but I played it on my old account. That's still one of my favorite events. Lamau, alcoholism tier list would be insane. As a pro-alcoholic, I approve this message. Oh my gosh. Eventually, I think we're gonna have to do it. Eventually, we might just like either start or end streams with a quick tier list. That'll probably be more so during the summer, once we start to catch up on these character quests. I pity Deluxe every day. 07. I would love to be there. I've taken pictures in his place. Oh my gosh, it's Tartaglia's cool cows. Hi Tartaglia. Hi child. I don't remember when this happened story-wise, but it's funny to me that Alhaitham is just as bad as Kaveh, alcoholism-wise. He just has the class not to get wasted in public. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember it. Kaveh, Venti, and Sitlali should have a drinking contest. I feel like Sitlali wins. Venti, though. Like, we've seen Sitlali go through a ton of booze. Venti should be able to go through a lot based on, you know, Archon status. But maybe, yeah, maybe Venti's secretly a lightweight, for real. Kaveh's gonna get wasted.
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Bye, Kaveh.
Hey, bye-bye!
Here I am.
The coffee beans are in here too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Excellent. He did promise us to dessert, so I'm glad he served us. My money's on Venti winning. I'm just here. Oh my god, it's a real Tartaglia. Child. Hey, Dex. So Lolly would pass out before she'd win. Yeah, you might be right. I believe he sent Kavi to go pick up a bottle of wine for him. Traveler was there to witness it once, but God knows how many times this has happened. You're right. he's just an errand boy for picking up wine. He goes through a lot of angel share. Fair enough. I would, you know what? I'm gonna send an email to Mr. Genshin, Mr. Genshin Impact, and I'm gonna say, hey, next event, can we have a drinking contest, a cider drinking contest, so we can get through the most cider. Bring all of Tevat and see who's the number one. But ban Varessa, and I guess maybe ban Maika as well, because you know I feel like they might they might be able to go through a little much. Kave drinks 3 drinks, and he would absolutely tap out depending on the drink in question. So Lolly can hold her alcohol, but she's not an Archon, so I think Venti wins this. That's my thoughts. I was like, being an Archon probably gets you a high constitution.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time.
Oh.
It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Delightful. You, opening, I think you said it, you're right. Those are her 2 dads. And Cole's just here.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street?
Lamau.
Be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Hey, thanks for are those pancakes behind Paimon?
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
I love that you take your tomatoes seriously.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Bye, Cyrus.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean?
Ooh, us time. Hello.
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time,
Wait.
we thought we could all go camping together.
Is this really just gonna be
welcoming you back to Sumeru?
Is there gonna be no conflict? Are we actually just about to hang out for the entirety of this character quest? Because I'd be here for that. Let me see. John Hoyoverse, next event, please let everyone get absolutely drunk. Yeah, drunk. I want to see everybody wasted. Let Varessa, Varessa, let her drink. Venti is a wind spirit, so I mean, we see him drunk, but I think he kind of played it up to be, yeah, he is a dramatic soul. We know our boy. Fun Kole fact, pita pockets are a specialty dish. I didn't know that. We used to cook with Kole just because, you know, we would be like, alright, we want those weed-infused pita pockets. Make us some hot pockets, family camping trip. Pita pockets are her signature dish. Has always been so sweet to me since Tainari taught her how to make those after taking her in. That is adorable. Okay, I thought he was switching into dad mode. Hey, hey, cat. Certainly he is still switching into it. Don't you worry. We're still at 1 bad joke this stream, but I have a feeling we're gonna get to 5 real quick.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Yeah, that sounds really... Hey, it's time for me to show off my tent pitching skills. I'm actually not going to say that because that could be potentially taken out of pocket. We're going to just say it sounds really fun.
It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
But her favorite are fried radish balls. Let me see. A wise man once said, rice to meat stew. No. Coco, that's literally the bad joke he told earlier. Do chat bad jokes count? No, they don't. No, they don't. Chat, don't you dare.
Everyone,
don't you dare.
Let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
Okay.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
Thank you, Mr. Ghost.
Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Wait, delightful selves?
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Guys, I predict Joe Hendry in 3 minutes. Yeah, joke's on you, he's not showing up for another 10 minutes, Germ. Because nobody said his name, so he will not appear. Alright, Chevrolet, I don't think you have ever been in the party for real, so I don't think you've ever done the leg workout. Oh gosh! Alright, well maybe we should find a safer... Okay, never mind, you just hang on to this tree real quick. Next day, 1,400 hours. Perfect. Hang on there, Chevy. You just did? No, I didn't. I never said... I said Joe. I didn't say... his full name. Joe... Joe... Nope, I won't say it. I can't say it. I certainly can't say it. Thank you. Hey, you did a great job.
Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and
Still
meet
love
up
her
with
hat.
others.
Alright, well... you guys... She lost a leg in a tree. Her knee is... Yo, for $5 a day, you can prevent people like Chevrolet from getting their knee trapped in trees. Trees all around Sumeru have been trying to kidnap the knees of fellow Sumerians, and okay, well, she freed herself. Wait, hold on, you got the snacks out here? Hold on, you ain't sharing? Girl, hold on a minute. No. This was about to be a bit. It was about to be a joke, but hold on a minute. You ain't sharing your snacks? Alright, now that we're back into this. They've been snatching the kneecaps of many for so long, for so many years. For $5 a day, you can help prevent this from happening. Trees all around Sumeru. Alright, well, let me go. I'm done here. She ruined my bed. And she didn't even share our snacks. I hate her here. Crazy. Let me see. Let's see. You should add ride on, more like riding on. Oh my gosh. Ride on, more like riding, more like no. I won't be gaslit like Arrow. Ride on these nuts. You know, somebody was gonna say it. I love this event already. Such vibes. I love Sumeru. I want to be there. I want to be in Sumeru. What are you doing over here? Hey, what's up, mercenary? Ruka Divine. Huge mushroom trees. Everybody sees them. They're called Rukashava mushrooms. Fine if you say so. It doesn't make a difference to me. They're still divine. I can sell them. Do you have any? Because I would buy some. Hold on a minute. You got any? Hey, give me some. Give me some of these. Give me the withering would be. We don't have any wither. I fixed the withering, sir. All right. Right in the eye. All right, you guys. We gotta run away from the murder we just committed. I wanted to buy some mushrooms. He wasn't selling any, so he had to die. Let's continue. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't do anything like that. Hey, it's camping time. It's camping time, you guys.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
We know Ayato keeps boba in his sleeve, but where does he fit the two? Where does she fit 2 buckets of food? In her hat, of course. What's that Ice Rock Hisuian form Pokemon called again? Who knows? That's 3 times. Yeah, they keep interrupting my bits. We don't love that. Farina still takes the crown in that aspect. Yeah, she was like, boring. Ridiculous. Alright, gang, crafting an Aoife. Crafting Aoife rather in attack sand. If this rolls bad, I'm taking it back. And not triple crowning him /J. I might be slash half joking. We're here.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Oh, chat messages reset. We're back at 100.
Traveler, hang on. Let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Yeah, of course.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
Yeah, I love to catch all the fish. I can't even take it back. I've already got all the talent materials. But trust, I'll use them on someone else.
I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
No, you won't. We already know it's real Aoife hours, and I don't blame you.
I saw some
Mans is
very
handsome.
appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can nice.
You know, I'm glad that ghosts can still pick up fruits and vegetables for us.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Alright, chat. That's now 2 bad jokes from Sino. A valuable suggestion rather. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Bittersweet, just like the joke.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Bye, Cole. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
She was like, oh, bad jokes, bye! She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Everyone thought the exact same thing. That's crazy.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
It's never not real EFOs to see a tall 4-star Natland man and immediately get him to triple crowning. 1 down, 1 to go. I was gonna say there's only 2, right? I love they literally just made a family camping trip the story quest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, they set up this whole thing and then we're like, oh no, we're solving it in the first 5 minutes. Now let's just have fun times in the forest. Unsurprisingly, rolled awful 11. Oh. This game is messing with me. Every other one on the set is like 30. You know, what can I... That's Genshin rolls for you. You don't get good rolls on artifacts. You don't get good rolls on... You don't. Your substats, they're not going to be a good time. Everything's just going to be bad. Except the one time you get something good, and then you're like, well, you know what? Tragic. I don't care if he's not viable. I love him. Correct opinion. Simon would go great with your Nahida cherry. Did you get Nahida? Anywho, yeah, probably would. Genshin artifact system makes me want to throw myself off of a bridge. He would. He would. Wait, the glimmer in her eye?
My dear friend, you know what I am about to
Oh,
say.
no, 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 no. It's puns in card games. He's a dweeb. Alright, yeah, sure. It is genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Let's get ready to duel.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Don't worry, Sino. I'll see you later. I'll get you later, my guy. It's time to duel. Show them the Navia team, AV. Yeah, the Navia team that I have, because I am totally a genius invocation player of sorts. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. This is crazy. We're just relaxing and having a good time.
Ah, we got a bite!
All right, we're fishing.
I'll reel it in.
Go ahead, Sino. Tanari's giving the look. That's a not now spouse look.
Firewood, spices,
Not now,
snacks,
partner.
and drinks.
Oh.
Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
You got the spices. What kind of spices you got, Tainari? Sino's such a memer, I love him. Nah, Sino's sleeping on the couch. That's wild, you're dang right. If we weren't camping, the second they're back home, he was like, alright, to the couch with you. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Good
There
for
are
LA
3
Night.
tents. Which one do you 2 want to take?
Do I actually get to choose?
How about the one on the left?
Yeah, whatever Paimon says. That's our traveling chief. We acknowledge her.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Oh, you talking ambiance out here?
True.
Okay.
But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, They might stumble into your tent.
We can take care of them.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Yo, Sino, he cares.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Is he done telling jokes? I mean, I'm back.
Always.
Oh, that's a nice little table spread, too. They're really just having a good time. I didn't expect this. I expected murder and terror.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Fair enough.
Medium well for me.
Okay.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Alright, well, I'm gonna eat now. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food. We're cooking. The only thing I acknowledge is
so
Joe.
Delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
Foolish Sonic Gaming. You almost accidentally made me say his name, but I will not do so. He will not appear. And I will make sure of it. There she is. I love these vibes. Benching Chaska for Aoife feels like a crime. That does feel like a crime, actually. People are already telling me to seek therapy because of this. I was about to tell you to seek therapy. As someone who has played Chaska and will definitely pull for Chaska the next time Chaska comes up. How could you bench the win button? Anyone who likes rare steak, I no longer know who you are. Rare is kind of crazy. Curse is foiled again. I could involve all 3 of these guys, and Lord, I don't need therapy. I need Aoife.
I ate a lot too.
Fair enough.
Here comes the food coma.
Yeah, but once you get Aoife, then, you know, then therapy. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma. Oh, Cole's got the itis.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Oh, you two just want some alone time. We'll go to our tent. That's fine.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Hey, bring it, Sino. Bring it, buddy. Bring it on.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Oh. Well, all right.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Wait, you're just gonna let Paimon try it?
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Right? Okay, thanks, Sino.
Fair enough.
Right?
You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna wake me up and tell me to get rid of it. Hey, yo, why do we still have this rusty, dusty old sword? Hold on a minute. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, a divine artifact, a slayer of countless vile monsters. Yo, Traveler, we gotta get you an upgrade, girl.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Okay, nerd.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well, and
But you're our
dreams.
nerd. Well, actually, you're Tainari's nerd. But now that he's dead... I love the win button, but I need Aoife in every way humanly conceivable. It's the sword from the Fontaine World Quest. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. It's a sword from the Fontaine World Quest. He's a widow. Is there a world where we don't do that world quest and we have a different sword?
I think they should all be here.
The vibes. Kaveh. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon?
Guys!
Are you in there? Could you come outside
Hey,
for a sec?
Hector, that's the guy I was telling you about. It's Kaveh's lover.
Look at this.
What What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Now that he's dead, you're home wrecking a dead man? You're dang right I am, Goku.
Evidently.
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
What time do you call this? Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Paimon, you're using our sword? I'm going back to sleep. Speaking of conceiving, can't believe this quest is full of homosexuals / J. I don't even think you're / J. I don't even think you're half J. That's just correct. Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to
Is
wake
Cyrus
you up
dead
at
or
this hour
something?
of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Hey, I can't have one nice night.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
It's like the middle of the night. I didn't come for situations. I came for sleep. Cole gets to sleep, but we don't.
And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Oh.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
More is happening? Kave, Alhaitham, Sino, Tainari, Kole. You know what? I forgot all about Kole and Amber. You're right, actually. It's all of them.
Wine cups go. I could have sworn I left them
And
here
let's be
after I
real.
washed them.
Traveler too. Traveler's definitely by, at the very least. Surprise, it's not just a camping trip.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, are y'all drinking wine together? See, look, they have a house together. They're roommates, Hector. Oh my gosh.
I'll have a cup too.
There you go.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Cookies! Oh my gosh!
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
He said, hello, alcohol?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
Tangled up in what?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
He said, give me a sketch. I'll sketch it out for you, and perhaps I'll draw you like one of my French girls. Let me see. Absolutely bi at minimum. And they were roommates. Nah, you picked Lumine. Did you see the way Ayaka looks and talks to her?
Done.
You're right.
Take a look.
You correct. And they were roommates. The fruits. Do you mean you? At least Kame knows who he is. I didn't even pick up on that. Y'all are crazy. Why is he sitting on the table like that? You know why he's sitting on the table like that? Cheeks towards Alhaitham. He knows what he's doing.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting.
I got the
These
land
are
she
all
used for
motifs
father. Oh, nice.
associated with the tribes
I
of the
guess.
desert.
What did you pull the 5-star weapon on? The standard banner, I assume, since you just lost your 50-50?
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Not the Temple of Silence. What is that? What is that? Oh, they want us to be silent, so we don't say the name.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
I won't say it.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. but the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
Joe, it's been 35 minutes. Where are you? He is... Look, Germ, it's Jover. He will not appear.
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about?
Right.
The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Put it on Mika Trust. Well, let me tell you, Sonic might be able to put it on Mika, but somebody's Mika is also dead. But we will continue.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
I'm sorry, I'll hit them. Somebody decided to show up. Somebody said his name. Apparently it wasn't Jover. Somebody decided to believe in Joe Hendry. Oh, finally, Joe. You know you should put that polearm on Xiangling. The answer is always Xiangling. Okay, that's also true. Be nice to Mika despite him looking like a chocobo. And his English skills feeling like nails on a chalkboard. No, don't do that to... Actually, do that to Mika. Mika died. Not for a reason. I don't remember how Mika died, actually. It was probably an accident. Local scribe interrupted by Joe. More at 11.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
What is your favorite anime? Maybe Hunter x Hunter? I'd have to think about that. But, like, off rip, that might be number 1. Let me see, I have C5, Catch on Xiangling. Who was the first character to die in this Nuzlocke? It was... Amber. Was Amber first? I think Amber was first. And I think Amber was burned by Pai, who was Nahida, and that was the initiation of the god of death, Nahida.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
I need to continue with Germ. It's a good one.
It's possible.
It's very solid.
The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
I would like to finish One Piece. But boy, is that a commitment, and I don't have time for it. There needs to be a year when I'm like, alright, here we go. You said pie, and I thought you meant the pie I know. Yeah, you gotta remember, Koku. 2 different pies, but same energy. Was deeply scared and readying to myself to flee. Don't worry. 2 different pies, but same energy. I have not even touched One Piece yet.
How do you know all this?
I need
Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
My top 5 are Hunter x Hunter, Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Classics, Golden Boy, One Piece. Once again, One Piece. Want to start. Quality list. Might put Lance on Rosaria. I need to make my Rosaria good. Because she's in the Spiral Abyss. I gave up on One Piece. There's just too much. Oh, no. Too much of it. I gave up around 800 or something. Now, yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to commit, and when I commit, I need to be like, having it up during work. I need to be like watching One Piece during work, which isn't gonna fly. Honestly, I probably could get away with it, and they'd be like, well, as long as you're still doing work.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
Correct.
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
That's true.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
I have to ponder my top 5, to be honest. Full Metal Alchemist. So Full Metal Alchemist is also one that I need to, because I know bits and pieces of FMA, but I need to sit down and watch it. I think that's way more digestible than starting and going through One Piece. Because, man, there's a lot of filler in One Piece, but, like, you
Student's
know,
only 16,
one day I'll get
and
there.
doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
Like, even if you just commit to watching one Piece episode a day, you still got several years to finish One Piece.
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble.
I forgot about Bleach. I haven't seen all of Bleach either. But what I have seen from Bleach back in the day, I was like, Bleach is pretty good. That's a solid pick. I was not I forgot I like legit forgot all about Bleach.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Resisted every single urge to name off Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Series as my top 5, half joking. So, I know we've mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Twice. I do have to mention something that happened while I was at the convention. So we rented an Airbnb. 5 of us rented an Airbnb. And they had a Roku TV that had, everything that had the TV, it had a login. And apparently on Roku TV, there's just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel that just plays non-stop Yu-Gi-Oh! All day. And that was essentially our go-to channel for the days that we were there. And I was like, that's crazy. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long, but it wasn't just like, old Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like all 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I think there's 3. Might be 4. I think it's 3 though. Anywho, it might be more than 3, not for nothing. It's just, there's only 3 that I remember. There is, I actually fall asleep to that channel amount. All the stuff I've already seen, so it's all repeats. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was super dope though, and a lot of it hit me with big old like blast nostalgia. That being said, that was a lot of like what we, because we didn't do a whole bunch of like sitting around and watching things, per se. But when we did, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! For the most part, and it was very nice.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
Last thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know how much of a deep cut this is because I've never seen this one Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. But it's whatever Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, and there's a character, because I feel like we came in when we were watching one of these Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, it was close to, like, the end of a season. There's this character whose name is Quattro, and I was like, who named their child 4? And I thought it was hilarious. I was like, who's Quattro?
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence,
that being said, we will continue.
Conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus.
Changing my name to 4 now. Quattro, my goat. I will say, we all thought Quattro was the main character for the, like, 2 episodes that we first watched of that series. And I was like, is Quattro even in the intro? Who is Quattro?
Traveler, Paimon. You two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's do it.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place.
Say
near the
his
field
name.
so we
No,
can
no,
keep an
no,
eye on
no,
his
no.
tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
All right, well, here we go. Just because we haven't done the Fatometer, but I also feel like we wasted a lot of time in the stream, so maybe we don't. Actually, no, we're doing it. For the whole sake. Above 10, we're teleporting. Baby, we're teleporting. Excellent. AW Mona was very ahead of you, apparently, so. Quattro, you're right, 4. You're correct. That's
place.
hilarious, actually. The names get worse. Let me find some. Yeah, you're gonna have to clue me in on the rest of those names, because Quattro sent me on a spiral. 2 hours in, 2 hours, 25 minutes. I wish he was the main character. He's genuinely so cool. His deck is entirely about stealing your opponent's cards. Yeah, I saw that. The battle that we watched, he lost. In fact, whenever this happened, like, all of his friends were also losing, and he also lost, and, like, that's where we started watching that version of Yu-Gi-Oh! If that makes any sense to you, Koku. There's a dude whose name is straight up Roku. That's why he's got the channel on Roku TV, I get it. Bronx Stone.
We
Incredible.
might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he
Ooh,
was
Steins
here,
Gate.
he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice.
Yeah!
Tainari, I hear.
Hottie.
Professor Zahahadi.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness.
That's my
Whatever
girl.
is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
She sounds old. Oh, Cherry, she is old.
I told him the old fool
We've met
left
her
early
on
this
2
morning,
occasions.
and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Has he been kidnapped?
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that.
Did he get
He
kidnapped?
never did explain what this was all about.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
It gets weird because it goes from kids having fun to aliens taking over and everyone dying. Yeah, we did not experience the kids having fun. We stepped immediately into everyone's dying and aliens are taking over.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia.
Fair enough.
That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on
Interesting.
earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Would you say your top 5 would require animation to be peak, or is it all about the story and how it impacts the anime to be on a list? It's definitely the story. Admittedly, an anime can look like trash, and as long as the story is good, I would be like, hold on. This might look like is not super duper great, but like, I bawled. I cried.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He
Like, if it has...
realized you might come looking for him.
Excellent. If it has both, like, goated. Certainly. But, like, if it's got a good story, I'm probably still gonna watch it and enjoy it.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Let me see. My friends is a rather complicated state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Welp, you guys. Let's go after Sino!
My friends.
Paimon, I just read it. Paimon, I just did that.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus.
Hello, I'm still on vacation, but I have some free time, and I really need to unwind. Also, AV. Welcome, Kuzu. How's your vacation going? I just got back from mine. Actually. You in Chicago? Because that's where I am right now. Kuzu, that's crazy. I just got back from Chicago on Monday. Monday afternoon, evening. I just got back from Chicago. There's a world where we were in Chicago at the similar time. That's crazy. How's your Chicago trip? I stayed in Chinatown. We were so close to each other. So close and yet so far. Hello, Kuzu. AV brought some lewd Ganyu pillows. Okay, so look, I bought a Genshin mystery bag. One of them had a small Ganyu pillow that isn't lewd on one side, and on the other side, I didn't get banned because I didn't turn it around. Let's continue.
Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
Goose! How are you doing, Goose? How's it going? Good job on not getting banned. Look, everything else in the bag was non-lewd, so I was like, excellent, that's awesome. Also, there's a cat behind you. Oh, yeah! Kuzu, you're late, so I did not introduce you to Dexter. This is our good friend Dexter. I also got him at the con. Dexter is longer than you might think. Dexter's a big boy. There's a whole lot of Dexter. Dexter, like from Dexter's Lab? Yeah, like from Dexter's Lab. That is the same name. There you go. Yeah. Dexter, he's big. He long boy. He stretch. A big boy right there. We love our Dexter. Alright, let's get up to the, summon Joe Hendry. No. We don't need more Joe Hendry, right, you guys? Nobody else. I know I did just say his name. Him and Pinto will be best friends. He kind of looks like the Scaramouche cat. He does, and I do carry some dice in the little Scaramouche bag, but now I like it. That's the Scaramouche cat. That's Dexter. They got different eyes, but they have like the same like the same eyeball feel. You know what I mean? They still have the same like double like I'm staring deep into your soul eyeball. Pardon me, eyeballs. Alright, let's get back down here. Alright, which one of y'all said his name? America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. I believe in Joe Hendry. You, AV, you know what? I think I did actually say Joe Hendry's name. So this time it might be my fault. Let me see. Oh man, I got a delay, but hi AV, glad you had a great time. Let me try and fix the delay. How about bow? Bow now. I'm sure you mean now. There we are. Okay, glad you're no longer getting your lag, Goose. I'm glad you're back on time. Lickety split. Howdy do. How you doing, Goose? On this fantastic Wednesday, our classic Wednesday Genshin stream. Bow down to the king. Let me in. Thank you. And Goro too, that's crazy because I've been fanboying for him since I finished Inazuma, which was right before I went on vacation. Yep. He is in the party. We rolled him today. You did, I guess, luckily for you, miss a lot of Kaveh Alhaitham time. They had a lot of time together in this character quest. In fact,
you're here?
I'm sorry, you did not miss them.
Oh, I guess you lost their trail.
They are right here. We saw them together in their house. They had some wine together. You missed,
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
Cause I was about to say, oh yeah, you missed all the Alhaitham Kave time, and then suddenly, say their names and they appear. I believe in the gays. Cause you love them alright, there we go. You know what, maybe I should go back to my vacation/day. I also got, artifacts, for Lacey? Kave Joe Hendry. I'm alive. Excellent. Pretty much did nothing today. Ran a couple of errands tomorrow. Gonna pack more and work on a dessert, for tomorrow's D&D fun. A little D&D action. What dessert are you thinking?
He didn't say where he was going?
Oh, here's the IDV cards. Lamau.
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Tanari shares what you learn from Zahahida.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Hadi.
Typical Sino.
He works alone.
Anyway, some updates on progress.
He walks alone.
I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Inside this pit of danger. Oh hey!
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design.
Am I gonna have to go into the
similarities
the
in
Temple of
general
Silence?
form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Okay. Very pretty and very daddy. It's crazy.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Interesting.
Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Correct.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records.
Also, there's a dead guy here too, correct?
Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Yo, looking at the redeems, it's just Joe Hendry, Joe Hendry, Joe Hendry. Whoop that trick. Joe Hendry, Joe Hendry, Joe Hendry.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
I think Joe Hendry... There's no Joe Hendrys. I feel like Joe Hendry's fine as long as there's just one of him, but as soon as there's like 2 or 3 of him in the queue, it's over.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Psykiller did exactly one of those Joe Hendrys. The rest of them were you.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
Guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system.
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
Joe Hendry multiplying like an amoeba or some, or however you spell it. Amoeba. I think that might be right, actually.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I think you might have actually 2 letters switch around, but it's close enough.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this Getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their
Every time
true
they
goal in
say-
doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Every time they say Uraka, I think, what is her name? Ochaka? Whoever it is from, My Hero. That's what I hear every time they say Uraka.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities.
Yes,
He
correct.
probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Ochako Uraraka. I was gonna say, yeah, okay, see, we were all having the same brain moment. I was like, I've heard this character's name before. He's getting all this more to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. Everyone at the same time saying, Uraraka.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Send me.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty
Oh
of
my
water.
gosh.
Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Oh my gosh, he's worried about his lover.
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Okay, what is it?
Master.
He's already dead, he'll be fine. You know what, you're right. Nintendo Switch 2, man. Only way I'm gonna buy it is when Splatoon releases another game. See, here's the thing, Koku. You know they're gonna release another game. I feel like there's no shot they don't have one more Splatoon with this newest console.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Oh, we've actually never met him in person. That's
It's a pleasure
right.
to meet you, traveler and pilot.
Look at those glasses, man.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times.
Look at these
Both were heading in
glasses.
the direction of Caravan Rebot. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
His glasses look like bug eyes. Switch to is $700 here and $80 games in America. I'm sorry, $80 games rather. Americans complaining about are like $100 here. Oh no, Germ. That's right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Undoubtedly, I kind of hope they don't, because I can't go back to sweating Splatoon ranks every month. It takes years off my life. Well, Koku, just like get ready to bank away some of the years of your life. Just keep them in like a little suitcase, and when you purchase your Switch 2 and your Splatoon, you can just kind of hand those years of your life over to, yeah, just take the L on that one, because you're gonna get it, and you know they're gonna release it. He looks like a bug. Those glasses are outrageous. Now those are real anime glasses. Our games used to be $80. Oh.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I suppose you're properly doomed today.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side,
wait,
or worse, if he's fallen into their hands and...
Involved with the other side?
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back.
The other side?
We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
I feel like we probably need an on the other side redeem. Here, let me write that down with my new Fremine pen. Alright, just real quick. Go and get this real quick. Other side redeem. It's a good pen. Alright, there you go, Fremine pen.
Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh,
Every
Scribe
time.
Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Ooh, lovers covering duties together?
Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
There they go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Aye, aye. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Lamau, take me L. 3 was bad enough right after 2, but I can't take it anymore. These squids ruined my life. The other side, on the other side, once you reach the other side. Nintendo killing the Wii and Wii U is kind of why I don't much care for them. I tolerate them for Kirby and Splatoon, but man, bringing Splatoon 1 back to life only to take it down once again is kind of crazy. I think they killed the 3DS too, which was awful since people still brought games from the eShop every month. Yeah, you know, now that it's closed, not that I have, not that I'm out here, pirating every game on the 3DS now that the 3DS shop is closed. I would never, except I would. Once it was closed, I was like, all right, well, I guess I go ahead to jailbreak it. Let me see. Please allow me to cover the duties as well. It'll be an amazing help. First, I'm back. Second, we're talking about 3DS Kid Icarus. Uprising port for Switch 2. Oh yeah, I need some ports for the Switch 2. For real, for real. At least you can mod the 3DS. That's true. Not that my friend knows how to hack the 3DS or anything. Yeah, we would never do these things. Oh yeah, haha. No, I never pirated anything. All of my games are so free and legal. Yeah, trust. Oh, you can mod Wii as well, but it is a pain. I had a friend with a modded Wii. It was great, but agreed, it is not for the faint of heart, and sometimes Pilot. Okay. Pilot's making good decisions today, you guys. I'm so proud of him. Here, let me break out the hat. Are we walking? Alright, well, you guys finally get your road trip. We were rolling high all day today, and now you guys finally get your road trip. Can I leave through this door? How do I get out of here? Someone get me out of here. I don't even know how to leave. Oh, I'm in the inner part. I need to walk out the door. I mean, I know nothing about modding Wii's. You can't mod a Wii. What are you talking about? No. What did I miss here? Oh, right, there's that event. That's fine. Alright, we did roll pretty bad for walking here, because this is a long walk. You are stuck here. No, I'm free. I can select one character. So, let's get Kaveh out.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Kaveh. I meant Kazuha. Kave's in the party. Let me see. Road trip. You are stuck here. AV, I want a Zetoon Peach. Well, too bad. I don't see. If I see one along the way, maybe you can have one. But if I don't, then you're gonna have to starve. My worst crime as a person was genuinely getting Alvin the Chipmunk's dance game and 100%ing it. I lost to bet and it was horrific. Okay, so I didn't know Kaveh was Animo. Look. Look, sometimes, streaming and talking to chat and actually realizing what you're saying, it's not easy. It ain't easy, you guys. It ain't easy. It's not easy. Can we stop at the gas station? Sure. We'll stop at the gas station. I'm sorry, is that our gas station attendant over there? Hey, sir. Do you have diesel here? Oh my gosh, he's trying to murder us. He doesn't have diesel, you guys. A simple no would have sufficed. Give me, oh my gosh, he's trying to murder me. Mushrooms, protect me. Oh! Yo, bro, I just wanted some diesel, man. Goodness gracious. All right, let me take a little breath. AV, your units will die. No, Kazuha will be fine. The rest of them will die. Road trip, baby. Animal Cave. Does this mean he has a dead friend now? Yeah, his dead friend is Tainari, actually. So, yeah, you know what? You're right. He is Animo now. Let me see. Hello, sir. I would like some nachos. He didn't have any nachos. All he had bullets and missiles and whatnot. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Cherry, you wanted Zeytun peaches? Z-E-Y-T-U-N? These are Zeytun peaches. I'm sorry. We'll find those peaches for you one of these days, Cherry. Avi, I want to see the Fatui. I don't. If you want to see the Fatui, you better go somewhere else. Animal Cave is canon to the Nuzlocke. It is. Tainari's dead. Alright. Avi. Look. I'm gonna be a fiend and I'm gonna be a villain. Cherry is starving. No, my peach. Well, next time ask for the right peach, Cherry. Goodness gracious. Hello, friends. Hey, I'm a fellow Animo too. Okay, alright, that's enough out of you guys. Come on, come on. We were vibing, we were chilling here. What's up with that? Come on, y'all. Hey, oh my gosh, there's another one. Hold on a minute. Why is this Animo slime mountain? What's going on here? Come on, man. I was having a good time. Oh, you're trying to shoot me out of the air, aren't you? Both of you? Nah. Ain't gonna be none of that. Ain't gonna be no peace. No. Hey, y'all better get down there. Alright. Let's keep going. They tried to murder me. Avi, I want a Zeytun peach. Stop being so pedantic. I'm sorry. Maybe if we find a Zeytun peach, we'll get you one. Avi, can I have a Zeytun peach? Trust, they're real. If we run into one, you can have one, Koku. Avi, I want a time machine to win my 50-50. I'm sorry, none of the characters we have in the party have mastery over time. In fact, none of the characters that we have at all have mastery over time. Right? Yeah, you're out of luck, sorry. Avi, can I have a drawing? Only if you pay for one. Don't ask questions I don't know the answers of. Cherry is starved to become a spirit. I will make a time machine for Sonic. Excellent. You only have 580 meters to do it though. Well, there's a weight mechanic. That's not time. Well, yeah, I guess we can. Alright, you know what? Sonic, I can only do future time travel. I can't do past time travel. Is that good enough for you? Avi, can I have a Joe Hendry? Only if you pay for a Joe Hendry, and you have to say his name, and you have to hope that he appears. Oh, hold on. What?
Right.
There's an event over here. Where are these hilly trolls I have to defeat? Oh, they're right here. Alright, can we defeat these guys? That's the real question.
Do not attempt to resist.
Alright, there we go. Excellent. I was gonna say, this team is not built, but they, you know what? As long as we have Kaveh, everybody's built. I just need them to be out for a second, and then we put out something to get a couple shields, and we gonna be fine. We gonna be A-okay. Avi, this road trip is awful. You haven't even hit any old people with your car yet. I haven't seen any old people, Koku. I'll save for Yaimiko and get her guaranteed if you don't fix the timeline. Hey, are any of you old people? Ow, oh, okay, hold on. Actually, you have gray hair. Alright, there you go. I hit them with my car of Animo. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, hold on, y'all have money? Wait, hold on, you trying to talk, girl? How you doing? Okay, no, she's not trying to talk, she's trying to murder. My mistake, I get the two confused. Let's continue.
Time to go.
Let's get out of here. Alright, we are 350 meters away. Hit him with my Malvika AV, you mean the cheeks? Let me see, get him! The gray haired guy looks pretty old to me, he died. AV, what do you want? AV, I miss Malvika's cheeks. I think I can actually fix that one. Hold on a minute. Doodly doo 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 doo. Is it still under this source? Is it still just chilling here? Is it? It is! Alright, there you go. Are you happy? Drinking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. You have nothing to miss anymore. Avi, don't ignore me. Avi, I want to sit in the front. Hey, are you sure you want to sit in the front after seeing the back just now? Woo! I'm so happy. I missed those cheeks. Avi, show the other side of the Ganyu next to the cheeks. No. My day is made. My day is 100 times better. Kaveh, please take us. Ooh, what are these? Oh, a couple horror fruit. That's delicious. I'm gonna eat these. To everyone else who was waiting for peaches, though, you're doomed. You will starve. All right, I got 100 meters, please. Avi, I want to sit in Dottoro's lap. Oh, well, you can sit in the car seat and you can cry about it. I don't like how you said moo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Draw Ray as a Genshin with Yai Miko. Opening, you keep giving me these, like...
One with nature.
These prompts that are crazy, and I have 2 minutes to draw them. So, they're not gonna be good. Don't say her name, you'll set them off.
Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Road trip's over.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
Is that another ghost?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
This one hurt pretty bad, too. Dia did hurt pretty bad. In fact, Germ, I'm not sure if you were here, but Dia did die in between maybe mid-March. So you might have actually missed that. Okay, you know she was dead? Alright, I was gonna say, I think that's the latest one.
It's not my first time.
Candy, we'll call her Candy, because that will not set off chat to make jokes about, you know, who knows what. Candy girl, you are my world, you are a MILF. So, wait, that's not how the lyrics go, but they aren't wrong.
Sino.
Candy's, no.
Then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Candy's spitting my no.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, think again. We took the long way.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Right?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Hi, Sino.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Avi, can I pet Sino? No. The road trip is over. I don't have to heed to any more of your requests.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. Oh man, I really actually miss her, man. She's dead. That hurts. Oh man. I think I'm going through one of the stages of grief now. I don't feel so good, you guys.
Candace, so nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
I wish I could say that. Well, okay, you are looking well. I will say that. That much I literally can't deny. However, you are also looking dead, which is unfortunate. Thank you.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business.
Candace.
We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly
Not
gentleman's
dead, yeah.
whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
You know what? I don't know if I care. Who said this before? Somebody earlier said, I don't care if they're viable, I'm pulling. I think it was Cherry in relationship to Sino. I have Candace. And I might just, build Candace and main Candace. for the sake of being Candace.
That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you.
Candace, I can tell you how you can support me. But I don't want to be banned on stream, so we will continue.
We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
She can support us in the bedroom. Behave. I made myself behave. So you all must behave too.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Guys, 500,000 pancakes and I'll cosplay as Dia.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Don't hold me to that, actually.
Come on. No need to be all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
I'm all set.
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
Avi, I'm a good. I helped you. How did you help me?
All right. Then we'll
What have you done?
to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll
Like,
be here.
a good help or bad help? I've behaved. Do I get a gold star? You know what, Germ? You have behaved. You do get a gold star. Oh, hey, I know these two. Yep, Goose, and one of them is dead.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Now, opening suggested a picture with Yai Miko. He did not help. That's fair, actually. Candace. Oh. Hey, Kazuha, get out of the party real quick.
What's the news?
Ahem. Candy girl. Do, you are my world. Look at her pose. I wonder if I can get her mid-blink. Oh, nope. Not quite. Ah! Not quite. Her eyes are still a little bit open. I'll save that one, though. I just missed it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's just count it. Let's just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might have been a second too early. I was a second too early. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Yeah, there we go. We'll take it. Hey, Dia, what are you up to? Ooh, child. Man, Dia's so cool, man. She's so dead, man. Oh, man, she looks so happy, too. That's really sad, man. Let me get the ladies together, I suppose. There we go. Alright, let's leave. Now I have to make a choice. Huh. I'll probably try and pull for Venti. I saved up 20 wishes and I'm already at 62 pity, so I have a good chance. Yeah, you got a pretty great chance, actually. There's one problem. I have no idea. I had no idea Shilonen was on the banner and I want to skate around. You do have to make a choice. Oh, no! Skating around is dope. Skating around is one of my favorite things to do. Fatometer, please do not subject me to another road trip. Thank you! You guys aren't getting your pizzas today. No road trip. Has it really been that bad? Maybe I'll just rely on jinxes. Fair enough.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Like?
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Oh? I was on a 6-pity win streak.
Clearly,
Not for
we've only
long.
scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Avi, I'm withering away. We're not on a road trip anymore. Suffer.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
I was not aware of this. I know nothing about Hermanubis.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
Have mercy on Jerry. She may be a notorious simp, but she means well, most of the time. Well...
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the
yeah, I
emblem
suppose
on the
so.
letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion.
I thought you said a boobus. Now look, I did not. So I'd like to point out the chat, it's you all who are the degenerates. I am but a simple, modest, innocent being.
I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me.
A boobus never crossed my mind.
To say.
Yeah, you're right.
Avi,
Thank
goose.
goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
I have evidence. What's your evidence, goose? Present it from your court record. But, let it be known, goose. You'll only have one chance to present this evidence. And if you don't present the right evidence, I will declare your party guilty. Immediately. So choose wisely from your court record. 5 words. And what are those? 2 words. And what are those words, goose? From your court record. Monster girls. Actually, I think you're still guilty. Squid, greatly exaggerated the tales of what you saw. That being said, no, you lose. You're guilty.
Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right?
Foolish of you to rely on the words of Squid.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis, and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Your Honor, I have photographs and receipts, but do you have the full story is the real question, Goose.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
I call upon my first witness then, Scar! Isn't Scar streaming?
Hello.
You can't call upon someone who's streaming, Goose. Wait, huh? It's Scar!
Mahamatra Sino?
Hi, Scar.
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like
Say
to
her name and she appears. Oh my god. How'd you do it? That's incredible. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that. Scar, I showed them the Jasmine Dragon Tea House print earlier. How are you?
He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Scar Hendry. Yeah, he said your name and you appeared.
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water.
I believe in Scar Hendry.
Somewhere near
I
an
believe
oasis.
in Scar
He didn't
Hendry.
mention which one.
I am good. I showed all of my prints on stream. Delightful. There's one thing in the Genshin bag that almost, that could have gotten me banned. So I did not show it. Everything else was safe.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Excellent.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Excellent. Show me where I need to go. I'm very curious of what that was. Oh, I can show you half of it.
Go.
It's oh, it's so far away. Here, y'all talk. I'm gonna go reach.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a
Don't
really
fall
good
over.
memory.
Well, something's falling over. Oh, all of the Mikus
You're
fall
quite
over.
welcome. Just
They're, oh
doing
my
my
gosh,
job.
she's murdered.
Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Y'all, the murder scene is back. Her head fell off. Again. Alright. Alright, Sakura Miku, you're gonna be here. Miku, actually it's the purple one who is, the purple one, okay, so, ooh, don't show that side. It's this Ganyu, like, miniature body pillow, except it's two-sided. So this side is very nice and like, oh, you're just laying down in bed in, admittedly a semi-seductive pose. The back is, yeah. Hey Scar, were you at the convention and thus confirm Squid's information on Avi's growing degeneracy? Did he discover the allure of monster girls while there, as well as get a lewd pillowcase? Okay. That's not a pillowcase. That is a miniature pillow. And admittedly, I don't think the other side would get me completely banned, but I think it's real close. How many clothes does she have on the other side? 1.5? We'll say 1.5. He got a mini pillow, still a pillowcase. It's actually not a case. There's no case around it, so I don't think that's true. Also, I didn't select that. It was in a mystery bag. So I don't think we can put that L on me. Oh dear, yes, that would get you banned. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty, well, it's not like, you know, it's not like full exposure, but I think it's exposed enough where I would be like, alright, well. Yes, he read the Monster Girl encyclopedia, and I was scarred. I was scarred, and it was a scarring experience. And Scar can attest to that. And so, I think you're starting to believe that your information might not have been 100% correct. Alright, let me see. Don't worry, guys. One day I'll do a full audiobook, let me see. A full audiobook reading of the Monster Girl encyclopedia. Please don't look it up. It scarred me for life. It was not as wholesome as I thought it was gonna be. But there were 3 wholesome ones in there, and those are the 3 that I'm like, alright, well, you know what? If I have to somehow choose a Monster Girl from that book, there are 3 wholesome ones in there. The rest of them are lewd and terrifying. But he agreed with the Snake Girls. Scar, that's not entirely correct either. There were 2 Snake Girls that were wholesome. And I'm surprised that it was the Snake Girls who were wholesome. I can confirm with you guys the Snake Girls are the most wholesome Monster Girl, apparently. Why are we walking? We're almost there, it was close, huh? I'm a little concerned about Goro. Is he, like, built at all? Not really. Yeah, not really. He has an okay weapon. No real artifacts that are built up. But most notably, all of his skills are level 2. Yeah. I guess I could actually upgrade one of his skills to, like, level 3. I'm not against that. And if we do have to do a fight, I'm probably just gonna put Noelle in too to make sure people don't die immediately. That is probably going to be the deciding factor here. For right now, though, he's just gonna... Yo, there's so many animal slimes around here. Now to post all of my prints uncensored. See, I got nothing that needed to be censored except for that one thing. by Gamba. By Gamba. Genshin Impact review, build review win. I don't know if y'all want me to do build reviews.
I see some people over there.
Let me see.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they
I will use my pancakes if an emergency happens.
be.
So you are really a fan of Goro now. Like, Goro's like your second son. I do like Goro a lot.
No, I'll do it.
Oh, he's doing it?
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
I loved him even more after doing his hangout event. His hangouts are cute. Poor guy. I don't know if you want to do his on stream because it might set the sims of a certain pink. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've done his. Oh hey, it's Seth Rollins.
Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
But most notably, I remember doing that one on my main account. So you know, we don't want to set off the the Yai Miko sims. So we don't. We already set them off once today. We just Seth, what's up?
A missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
Is this the first time we actually meet Seth outside of like an event quest?
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes.
Yep.
And he's traveling alone.
Yep.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Right, he made eye contact.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
It's Claude. It's not.
Hey,
Well, you know what?
Aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
Love triangle.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, he's kind of famous.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Wait, why do you have a bad feeling about Seth?
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
He senses a rival in love. Oh my gosh.
Your henchmen don't look like
Well,
much,
I mean, you know, his lover
but
is
something
dead.
tells me
Tainari
they put
is
up
not
a better
alive in our
fight than
Genshin
most
Nuzlocke.
mercenaries.
So maybe he's just trying to slide into Tainari. I'm sorry, he's trying to slide into Sino's DMs. Not Tainari's DMs. Sliding into a dead person's DMs is crazy. Do not do it.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
At least take me out to dinner first. Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
Ooh.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Interesting. Now, I could have sworn Sino and the big-eared twink were in a secret relationship. No, they are, certainly. But Tainari is dead in our Nuzlocke, so you know. Also, big-eared twink is crazy. Oh. Yeah, Seth, I don't know if we have any pictures of you, actually. I have this guy, Sethos. He's cute. Set his.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Yeah, and hopefully Sino isn't in a necrophilia. Well, I mean, we'll see.
Please step back.
Stand back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground.
Huh?
What is this enormous building doing here?
How you do that?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Okay, this is great because I actually know nothing about Sethos. So let's continue here. So let's learn. Let's learn a little bit. So hear me out. Okay, they didn't ask me if I wanted to reorganize my party. It looks like we're in a straight cutscene, so maybe not a fight.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert. Especially
Wow.
not hidden right next to an oasis.
I come back and see necrophilia in chat. What happened? Well, I said Sethos was trying to slide into the DMs of Sino, not Tainari, and then I said, no, don't slide into the DMs of a dead person. That's out of pocket, you guys. Sethos' VA has done both Pokemon animes. Oh, interesting. That's kind of dope.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus.
And then it went on from there.
This is the guy Raka met in the tavern.
I would doubt that Sethos is the one that Uraraka met.
Well, that's wrong. Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
He has a great voice. Not for nothing. I think he's, like, secretly one of my favorite voices in this game. That's kind of crazy. Alright, can I change my party here? I can! Oh. Awesome. So here's the thing, I would love to take pictures here, and I think I am going to take pictures here, because I don't even know where we are exactly, but it feels like a domain, but it's not actually a domain. Like, fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I like him, he's cool. He currently does Roy's starter in Pokemon Horizons. Okay. Very cool area. His VA is the one who does the Prince of Doom, right? The Prince of Psalm. Oh, he does sound like... Oh, what is his name? What is Tamara's brother's name? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't remember, but he does say... I think you're 100% right, Sonic. I think that 100% is, Tamara's brother. What is his name? It's gone. His name is gone to me. I didn't use him. His name is gone. I think he might be Hunter from Owl House 2, but I can't really remember. Very nice set of rolls, though. Folgado. Okay, hold on. We got, like, dust coming out from here. I don't think they're actually gonna let me land down there, because I think I would just be trapped forever. Talk to a mysterious person. I don't see no mysterious person. Look at this. Look at this little library. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I really like the desert and the pyramids in Sumeru. However, boy, do they suck to explore is my big problem. The mysterious person was the,
you can wait here for now.
The friends who were made along the way. I think you might be, I just read that. My brain just Jimmy Neutron that. You were like, think. Folgado.
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
I don't know if there's an L. I think it might be Folgado, but it might be Folgado.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
I can't wait to experience Sumeru again, and from firsthand this time. Though the way you talk about the desert frightens me. So that's if you're trying to like 100% complete areas, or like side quest and missions. The desert can be a little bit of a pain. The desert's pretty bad. I've said this a couple of times on stream, and I'll keep saying it as many times as I need to. The desert maps suck, and I think the desert maps crawled so that Fontaine's underwater maps could run, because the Fontaine underwater maps are much more bearable.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
I don't plan on 100%ing places yet. Yeah, but eventually you'll get there and you'll be like, alright, I need to start really grinding for primos if I want this character. When you get there, you'll be 100%ing places.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, Seth.
Look, that guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
Desert sucks, but I had Natlan ride characters. I didn't. I had no Natlan ride characters. I had characters who could walk, and I don't even think I had Kazuha yet.
What's your name?
Yeah, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
Okay, Sethos.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's actually dead. Cyrus is here, and he's dead. I've actually been pretty close to with Mondstadt, because I'm like 90 to 80% of those areas. Yeah.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
All right. Can I come in here? No? Okay. Walk around for a bit and talk with people. Okay, now I can get a better picture of Sethos. Because I like his one side earring. I like Sethos a lot. So I'm glad, because I was like, did they do anything with him? But he's just hidden in one of these little character quests, which is fine. Ooh, look at all these books. I really do like this little bookshelf library a lot. I love the design. Hey, Seth, talk to me.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
I always explore all the areas before story quests, which means Natlan is so close. Just a Dane's Leaf. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're missing a Dane's quest. Do we think that's in the next update? I unlock all the areas before doing story quest. Because I don't want to get caught without a waypoint to get somewhere. Walking a long way sucks. That's true. I've unlocked every area on the map that exists now, but I haven't gotten all of the waypoints. Yeah, I was gonna say that exists now that you know about, because you know there's some other areas that are not quite on the map that unlock via story quests. You'll get those too. So you got you got some more exploring to do. I have one area 100% in Genshin, and that's Gale Song Hill. I had to Google the Natlan flying waypoints and the cave. Oh yeah, I did those accidentally, the flying ones. I don't know about the cave ones. I think I might not have those, to be honest. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, I noticed those black little spots, fair enough.
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Were you the one who tricked Uraraka? Or you were the one who tricked Uraraka, right?
Yes, that was me.
It was him!
Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
Lamau, Sethos.
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him.
Lamau!
Exactly he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Interesting.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
Well, because he probably does have a secret.
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Have you ever been to the Academia?
Nope. Not once.
Oh.
Really?
Huh.
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world.
That's crazy!
Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Not the Urakas of the world, that's wild. Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Fair enough.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Fair enough.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Well, Paimon, I have a feeling there's a reason.
We've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sethos. Very mysterious. This is Sino's quest. No one is straight here. The only thing straight around here are the cards we're playing in Genius Invocation.
I never imagined.
It's because he's gay. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's why I was like, Paimon, I think there's a reason.
We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Okay, well, we talked to everybody then. Another door. Oh, who is this?
Ah, here he is.
Goodbye. Okay, well. He's thinking gay. Oh, look at all of these little library areas. Or I guess bookshelves. Yo, I love this.
Grandfather.
Grandfather?
The person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Wait. Sitting on that throne.
Greetings, one and all.
He kind of looked like,
Ba Moon, the current leader
kind of looked like
of the
Cyrus,
Temple of
a little bit.
Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
I really hope Cyrus isn't our twist villain of the week. Trademark. Look, Cat, I thought immediately that he might be our twist villain of the week.
Professor!
Uh-oh.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh, he's not okay anymore. That's his knees. That's old man knees. Poor boy.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life. And to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude.
Okay.
I let him go a long time ago. But now, the time has come to demand payment.
Well, how long ago was that?
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
Oh, you guys have a feud?
Just leave,
a family feud?
This is a matter
Number one
between
answer.
us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you.
He'll become the new Joe Hendry. I'm not sure if that's true.
You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you.
I'm so
We
glad.
appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
I'm so glad nobody played haha weak when he fell to his knees.
My secrets are secrets.
You guys are growing.
Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Dang it, I'm regressing. No, you're growing.
You recognized our emblem because for many years, you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us.
No.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you.
I'm too focused on saving my pancakes.
Because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Ooh.
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor.
He's a traitor.
You once shared your learning with us and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis.
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Okay, so that is why Cyno, this is Cyno's character quest. Because for a while it felt like none of this, for a lot of this wasn't Cyno's story. But now I realize, okay, it all is.
That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Well, dang.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Oh, this is his story quest? When I got here, I saw everyone with Cyno. Yeah, this is part 2.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Yeah, that's,
Does he mean you?
Yeah, that's our boy. That's why I was like, oh, now I understand why it's Cyno's story quest.
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
The might of Hermanubis.
It was a great, daring plan, one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels.
That's kind of wild, actually.
If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
Well, it's wild, but it did end up working.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
And that grandson?
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
And now they're here.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
What about the implantation stage?
As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before.
Ooh.
I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
They love experimenting on kids from Sumeru in this game for some reason, which is crazy to me.
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Who was that child?
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both.
Wild.
Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
Must have been the Lesser Lord? What Lesser Lord? There's no such thing as a Lesser Lord. What are you talking about? You know, if you replace the U with an A in Bamaun, it would make a much better name. Behave, Kus. Behave. That's what you don't need to Bamaun, you need to behave. Aug.
I see.
Yeah.
So that's how I gained my power.
Correct.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
Behaving is free. Behaving takes too much energy. Yeah, behaving is free. What are you talking about?
I don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
There we go.
You'd like me to return my power?
So what you're telling me is they were both the final hope, but in the end, one of them became a 5-star and the other became a 4-star?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden
One
is ours
Baja
to bear.
Blast fragment
Your
is crazy.
objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Sino becomes a 4-star?
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
So I guess Cyrus isn't exactly the villain here.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus.
Lamau Tainari's like, alright, hold on, let me talk to you.
I find it hard to believe
As a
that
scholar.
you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Oh.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Splendid where? Is he burning somebody's kid?
Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Oh, you're dying. Oh. You're dying right now. Wait, those ears, we have a furry in our midst.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Balmon's condition is critical. He must be forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Fair enough, actually. He's allergic to furries. This is crazy.
Take our leader back to his room.
He's like, not the furries.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather.
You must...
I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
He's
I
allergic
want
to
drag
uwus
out
and awos.
conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success.
Most likely.
The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did.
Okay.
Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
Well, we're not leaving without him, so.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
Imagine roasting your own grandfather on his deathbed, right?
I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
This is when Sethos just turns around and kills Cyrus.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see
There
you're
we go.
giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather
Sethos is so
still
cool.
has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
We'll try to make sure he still has all of his ribs intact. Goodbye, Sethos. What a good
Are
guy.
you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Yeah, can you imagine if Cyno came here by himself?
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno.
He might have
Any help
killed
with
everybody, to be honest. Very neat. Oh, we gotta wait? Hold on a minute. Can I climb in here? Dang, yeah, I was gonna say, this is like a weird mixture of between like temple and not. So I can't actually climb in here, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Dang, we're gonna have to wait without climbing? We have almost never done that. Well, I guess, Charlotte, you get a break. You can just stay here. Well, is there anywhere I can, like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Oh, goodness gracious. So you jump up here, then you jump up here, and I climb a little bit higher here. Can I jump on these books? Alright, well, we'll just wait, I guess. You just have a nice conversation with these guys for, does it say the next day? Wait until nighttime, same day. Oh, I really didn't need to wait that long. I think if I kept jumping around, I think I would have just done it naturally. Talk to the sages. Oh my gosh. Get back up here. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. There we go. Wait, where? Oh, I need to come down anyway? Alright, well, screw me. It's a no climbing zone. I keep hearing a dinging noise. What is that? I'm not entirely sure. To keep it 100%, I've heard it a couple, yeah, it's some sort of notification for something, but I have no idea what it is. I've heard it during one other recording. But I have no idea, to be honest. I think it is just an alert for something else, but... Hup, hup, hup. Must be the Joe Hendry notification? No, 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 no. There's no such thing as a Joe Hendry notification. No such thing. It must be the misbehaving alarm? That's crazy. Alright, we will continue moving on. We'll continue schmoovin'. The group gathers at the agreed time. Late.
I've taken some
at night.
time to reflect on this. If I had to guess,
there it is again.
Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Oh?
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power
even
that
if we
came
couldn't
to
communicate
inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you?
It dings every time I do things with my Dotorian body pillow. Is crazy. It might be the misbehaving alarm, though. That one I would believe. Yeah, there must be another... There must be another way.
I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on. and win the right to wield this power for myself. Fair and square.
Win the right?
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
Cherry was thinking about
Kaveh
the Tory
has made
right
similar
now is
observations
crazy.
about the desert tribes from
But
his
you're
road
not
trips
wrong
there.
is also
He
crazy.
says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
The tribal
I
bonds?
think we could turn that to our advantage.
Like the tribal
Go
chief?
back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned
A
the
proposal?
tables on them.
Tainari the ghost, you're gonna
Looks like we
propose to
have the
Sino?
same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Getting eepy? Go slumber. It is late.
Great.
That sounds good.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
I'm sorry. Isn't there a song called Sex with a Ghost? If so, I think it might be up Sino's alley. Also crazy. It's gotta be one of these alerts. Unsure what it is, but it's muted now. I love that song. I don't know what it is. It sounds incredibly out of pocket to me. But you know what? Not the most out of pocket thing I've heard from a song. What is the most okay, well, there's a lot of most out-of-pocket things that I've heard from songs. Many of which I'm not going to say on stream. What's the most tame out-of-pocket thing that I've heard from a song? You know what? A couple years ago, I was listening to Christmas music with one of my my old college roommates. And the song called Christmas in the Sand started playing. And the chorus starts with like, I saw Santa in his bathing suit, and I was like, where are we going here?
Have you made up your mind?
I think it also had the line like, you look naughty, but I'm sure you're nice. And I'm like, I don't know if are we hitting on Santa? Is Santa hitting on us? What's going on here? Continue.
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Yeah, but his ears are better.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
What did you say, Sino? I'm sorry, Sethos. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. See, that's less out of pocket.
Let's talk outside.
The other side, Ganyu was more safe for work than that song AV was talking about /J. That's a real /J. My message got blocked. What message was it?
Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is
deserved.
I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
Oh, was it 2 trucks having sex? Again, it's something that's less unhinged than things that have gone through. That's fair. Continue.
He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth.
No, that's
which has
not
been
it.
Exacerbated
So was it
by
more
the
unhinged
heavy
than
burden
2
of
trucks
work
having
and now
sex?
by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left.
Oh.
A few days at most.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
Let me see. it was Santa could be considered a gilf or whatever an old man gilf is. It's still a gilf. They're just, you know, double down on the gilf. The anti-Kuzu defenses are working.
Aren't you?
Excellent.
You clearly have a lot of respect.
We've trained them well.
But you also
and
see
soon when I ban the word Dottore from chat, that's gonna be a hilarious day. I'm not gonna tell you guys, you just won't be able to say Dottore.
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it.
And it's gonna be during Dottore and the Spy 3 whenever it comes out.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
I'm gonna ban the words Dottore, Doctor, and Doc.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
They're angry. Oh, I have my ways. Oh no.
And you didn't create
I got
this
this.
situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
Don't worry, I'll get all the variations. Excellent, Germ.
Right.
We'll collaborate.
We both look at this
We'll make
problem
sure they
very
never say
differently
his
than
name.
the people we inherited it from. I accept.
Not Joe Hendry, he's fine in this instance.
This all began because
Although
of
I suppose he
Hermanubis.
will potentially be
So
in
let's
Dottore
end
and the Spy 3.
with the right he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in
Hermanubis.
Tuatula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. It's where it all began.
Did he say the right of duels?
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Great.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line.
At least to be fair and ban the word
winner
Yaimiko too. The Yaimiko
takes them
sons are
both.
just as foul as us. I'll ban Yaimiko on a day that Yaimiko is back in story relevance.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions.
You know,
on that.
that might be fun actually. To have a banned word of the stream. And just have you guys try and figure it out. That might be kind of funny. Maybe I'll start doing that.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved.
Okay, Sonic Game, if you can tell me what number that is in the next 10 seconds, maybe I won't ban Yaimiko. You put no commas, just a bunch of zeros. Tell me what number that is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 100 million. Alright, let's spot check you. That might be right, actually. Although I think it is actually wrong. Hold on. Hundreds, thousands. No, it's 10 billion. Please be right. Oh, so you were really guessing. Dang. Yeah, you were a couple zeros short. Or I guess, yeah, a couple zeros short on your guess. Alright, looks like the banning is happening. Hold on, did someone...
If you win, I'll return my power to you.
Did someone acknowledge... acknowledge me? Acknowledge? Wait a minute. Well, dang, no, the acknowledgement didn't play. Does LA Knight work? LA Knight worked fine. Dang. Well, Goose, I'll refund your Paimon, but I don't know why you were not acknowledged. Paimon did go to sleep. Rest in peace. LA Knight, yeah. Alright, well, we will continue then. Paimon has AirPods in too. Poor Paimon.
Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening. 8 o'clock.
Alright, well, 8 o'clock we go. Speaking of Paimon, talk to Sino again. Okay.
Well,
about to join Paimon. I was gonna say, go slumber, Cherry.
No turning back now.
It's late. For you, especially.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power. Both
Wait.
as General Mahamatra
No,
and
hold
for
on.
yourself.
That's the fastest we've ever been. Joe Andrew was like, did someone just say my name? Do I have to go appear real quick? She just dips in and out for the new ones, apparently so.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely
Yeah,
it's
Paimon's not
fine
in any of the real hangout events, because it's, you know, it's just really mostly one-on-one time with the Traveler.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself.
You missed the context for my... Oh, yeah, no, I saw.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
I just read it
I've had
completely
to
out of
overcome
order.
a lot to tame this power and claim
Which
it for
happens a
myself.
lot as a streamer when
Not
a lot of
everyone
things have been posted. I'll be like, alright, let's read these in reverse order, and then if I don't understand something, I'll catch up eventually. I think it is better that she's not in the hangout events, because it does make it feel like a more personal experience. We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I?
And neither shall I.
We never lose, and never... okay, so I guess none of us are losers.
Great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest.
Turn it back now, y'all.
But there must be personal factors at work here, too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Zethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
We'll see about that, Sino. Oh, man. Everybody's getting a nice little break here. I just want, you know, we gotta work out. I can't even get down. Oh. Alright, well, it just sends me to a black screen when I go down there. Can I come down here? Nope, all of that is, all these are death areas. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just wait. Tragic, huh? One full day. There's nothing wrong with saying it like that. Seth is fighting for the future of the WWE against Roman and Punk. Well, tonight, Sino will be CM Punk. With Paimon Heyman as my best friend. We are going to expunge the Temple of Silence from the map. Actually, we aren't gonna do that. But this feud has been going on for far too long. Rip Charlie, death by fall. Unfortunately didn't. Well, I guess actually, very fortunately, not actually a death. Can you imagine if she died and did the like, I'm fading away, I'm fading away. She fell down into Spider-Man, I don't feel so good. Oh, I should have changed characters.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels.
Well, actually, they'll
With the
probably give me
greatest of
Sino.
all sages, Lord Hermanubis is our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
I'm sad I missed her on the one banner she was on. She's a lot of fun, and you know, the pictures are a lot of fun too. You might get her on the off banner, who knows?
This is our most sacred of ceremonies.
Little off banner
and
4-star.
No disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Okay.
Representing the Temple of Silence.
The Temple of Silence. The Defenders. Yay, Defenders. Woo, Defenders. I don't like being frozen. Yeah, I do have to, like, reiterate. I've definitely spoiled you guys on picture taking. Like, back in my day, we had to stand still for pictures. Charlie is just a different breed.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Leave it all to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
I wonder if we'll have a trial Tainari in this fight.
Take your
Do you think? Do you think we're gonna see a revival of Tainari?
We come not.
Do you think we'll be able to fight as a ghost?
Our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight.
Wait, what do you mean I'll go first?
Until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
What do you mean I'll go first?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Okay, but my team's not strong.
Sure.
Hold on, y'all.
Decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout.
Okay.
Please step forward.
Okay. Is this gonna be a true 1v1 is the real question. It's doing some loading. Oh, it is a true 1v1.
You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Isn't Dendro dead? Yes. So we're already playing as a ghost. So, you know. I guess that doesn't really matter.
End to the first bout.
Well, whatever.
I now invite the duelists of the second bout.
Do I get to play as another dead character?
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh, I get to play as 2 dead characters. That's crazy.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Yo, I really do miss playing as Tainari, I'm gonna be real. Go ahead and get that. Alright, thank you very much. The triple, the triple, the triple. Like, Tainari's a goat. And then suddenly he turns into Goro. It's a battle of the dead!
This ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Well, we've already won 2 of the 3 bouts. Don't we just win?
I'm ready.
So am I.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
This is
the
the
song,
final
though?
stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Okay. Oh, I'm ready for this. Yeah, take a deep breath, Sethos.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with
This
Lord
gives me-
Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward,
Okay, I don't know if any of y'all...
to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment.
Good for
so
you.
that we might prevail.
Alright, I don't know if any of y'all are Doctor Who fans. It does sound Mondstadt, but it sounds like... It sounds like a Genshin version of the song I Am the Doctor, like the dun 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 dun. It gives me those vibes. It very much gives me those vibes. That being said, I'm gonna take a step back. I like the song a lot. I might go and get this song like it immediately. It's about to go on my playlist.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
All right, let's go,
I am
Safa.
Cyno,
Oh, you have a
General
dialogue
Mahamacha
too?
of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
If you say his name, we appear. No. That was not his name. I wasn't talking about your doctor. I was talking about my doctor.
They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me.
Stop saying it, but you know, this is giving me I Am the Doctor vibes. Start over.
After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Bare your soul turns into an Undertale fight. You're not wrong. Just a heart pops up on screen. I'm surprised they don't have like a I guess a bullet held game that goes on in Genshin. I feel like that's the only like mini games genre that they're missing.
Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past.
Although I suppose
as I stood,
they had like
the tallest points in the city,
one part of one like game that was like that. And I guess there's like a portion of the Scaramouche fight that's kind of like that, but not really.
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's my sweetheart.
The name Hermanubis has left.
He did sound like a supportive partner right there.
Shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become. Bring it on!
I had a feeling this is gonna be a cutscene, not a fight. Ooh, duck the clothesline. I see him. Ooh, matching the kicks there. Okay. Nobody's been able to land a hit. Oh, coming back with the uppercut. He goes flying. Oh, but Cyno able to catch himself. Pulls out. Oh my gosh, a spear instead. Oh my gosh, spear goes through the ground. But Setho's able to catch him.
Searching for your answer.
Blasting Cyno away. Setho's raging up. Has a finisher on lock. But Cyno puts away the gloves and just breaks out the staff and in one single hit. Both of them stand toe to toe. Staff to staff. And now the spears go flying, even though Sethos is a bow character. Oh, gets a hit there. They seem to be very evenly matched for a 4 and 5 star. Went for the shot there, but look at that. Pulling back the power. Cyno too strong. Oh, hold on a minute. And it looks like the fight is over.
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
And Sethos goes for the low blow. Never mind. I guess he didn't. Oh my gosh, he ripped his heart out of his chest and handed it over to Cyno, his still beating heart.
I've seen that light.
He gave his heart to Cyno, how romantic.
That is the light of our Lord. The great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
Wait, he bared his soul and ripped his heart out of his chest?
Once
Correct.
a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the
Wait, he's a warrior of
barren
Tynar,
desert
not
sands to
Tainari?
serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers.
This ain't Undertale. It's Deltarune. It's Chris. You're right. Rip the heart out of the chest. You're not wrong. Tule Tula.
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge
That explains
survived
all of the
from
books.
King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula.
Oh.
The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling
The
elite
ancient forest
colluded
rangers.
with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay.
Yep.
To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
The Tule Tula Tainarians
What
is a
followed
tongue
next
twister.
was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
And then he died.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Just needed to tell Mr. Till we had a death today, apparently, so. Guess he's dead. Oh, you know what? Everyone paid their respects. Even Cyrus. You remember when this was just a fun camping trip? Oh, man.
Grandfather.
Oh, Sethos. I didn't need that. Now I feel all bad. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. Camping trip, is this how it all started? Well, it started with a blackmail letter to Cyrus. Then we solved it very quickly. And then we went camping to kind of just celebrate and unwind. We had a great camping night with Kole, Tainari, Sino. And then this spiraled to this.
You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
Hey, my condolences, my guy.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
This was the Sino 3 story quest. The second one ended so quickly when it was like, it was you all along.
He was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
Oh.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you.
Correct.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Right.
You really think so?
Well, duh.
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Do me a solid, bro.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
I don't know if that's the case exactly.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
Okay, maybe that's the frag. Okay,
Had
maybe
you
I could
won,
see that thing.
The Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple.
Right.
Much less integrate the temple into the academia by force.
I would have done it. I would have been like, this is now academia property. Everybody get out.
He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility.
It's time to start experimenting.
To ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
Oh, fair enough.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
You don't know Sino. He loves trivial little details. He'll make a pun in like 11 seconds.
You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
Do we still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali?
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles.
We call Child the 11th Harbinger still fair enough, huh?
They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating.
Yeah, the Tainarians. I would hope
My
they're his
father once
ancestors.
mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians.
Right.
But I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, this almost feels like a combined Sino and Tainari story quest.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Oh, he's also dead.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight.
Lamau?
He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
You can never set things straight with this lot. No, not especially not with these three specifically.
Oh, all right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
Bye,
See you
Seth.
soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. I'm sorry. The next location is currently involved in the next time on the King of Invocations. Please compete. Wait, what? What? What is this? Imagine roaching your grandfather at his funeral is also crazy. Not on his deathbed, but also at his funeral. I want to go back to Rider's block. How much longer are we going for? I think we're at the end of this thing, but apparently someone is involved in something. How will you get in touch? Sino says he wants to play cards. Do I have to play cards with Tighnari before I can finish Tighnari's thing? I know Sino... I'm sorry, not Tighnari, Sino. Do I have to play cards with Sino before I can end this? I'm gonna scream. Y'all, he said it himself. He said, next time you won't be so lucky. And now... Sino, this is going too far, my guy. I know you love your card games, my dude, but this is going too far. Where are you? Oh, of course.
Smile.
I will say, this is a great shot. Look at the lighting on the man. That's incredible. Yes, I see him. Isn't that Sino? His outfit. There's no rhyme or reason. Hey. Get out of here. You're not straight enough to deal with quick attacks. What are you up to, Sino? I didn't expect to see you here. I'm in the middle of trying to build a deck. I'm going to scream, you guys! With a relatively slow attack speed, I'm hoping that the deck will allow a player to obtain an abundance of resources and plenty of powerful cards. To be honest, it's hard to build a deck like that. Currently, in the Genius Invocation TCG community, some players... I'm going to scream! At the beginning of the game, they play a large number of cards in order to get, in order to swiftly defeat their opponent, but I'm no fan of this tactic. I prefer to continuously accumulate resources in different ways. Seizing every possibility, building up my advantage, and, eventually securing my victory. Yes. Wonderful, you're just like the main character in my novel. Sorry, this is the author of The King of Invocations. Hello, General Mahamatra. I read your novel. It is very good. I'm truly honored. In this novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always managed to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means and defeats the opponent. This left a lasting impression on me. It was like I was reading a Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I consider this canon to his quest. I understand that writing novels takes a creative license, but this way of winning is a departure, from the fundamental mechanics of Genius Invocation. Well, about that, I do play Genius Invocation TCG a lot. I'm not really good at it, but if you write it broad about duels with a competitive mindset, it wouldn't make for an interesting story. Is that so? As luck would have it, I've built 2 decks so we can play a few rounds here. Oh my gosh, now they're about to play cards. And playing with you, I'd love to. Here's his request. He wants to write about you or something. AV, how was Chicago, my friend? Golden, pretty good. We showed off a bunch of the merch early in the stream. Right now, we have our boy Dexter in the back. We usually get like one little plush creature every con. We got Dexter. Dexter's the size of several plush creatures, though, as Dexter is a very long boy. Goodness gracious. So, you know, we love Dexter, though. Get over there, Dexter. I also can confirm Chicago is great. Kuzu, I think, is in Chicago right now, which is crazy. Wild. Yes, take some pictures. Okay. Sure. I just took a picture of him, actually. We both happen to be taking a trip there, which is crazy. This has been a big help. I'm sure Asagiri will make an elegant... Okay, great. Sino, the 2 decks you're holding, they are... didn't you promise to play a few rounds with me earlier? I'm not very good at it. No, you're better at this. The matter is settled. Here, take this quick attack deck. I'm going to use this slower deck to deal with your attacks. I'll do my best. Thank goodness I got out of that. Awesome, you got... That gave me 20 primos? Okay, well now let's finish Tainari's quest. I'm screaming, y'all. Can you believe that he was like, alright, back to the academia. But first, I need to stare out of this window and build some decks. And now he's played a couple rounds. He's gonna go all the way back to the academia. I'm screaming. That did feel canon. Wow, I'm sure that made you pretty mad. Honestly, a little bit. A little bit. Not like a ton, but you know, I was a little bit peeved. Throwing Kaveh off of a high place could blow off a little steam by doing that. TCG next stream? Maybe. Maybe we'll actually play TCG, but we've been going for like 4 hours and 40 minutes. So we're gonna finish this real quick. Hopefully, can we work up one more wish? Maybe not. A true TCG player. Alright, now that I've built my decks.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age?
Oh right, his glasses.
You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
And what of your tomatoes?
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
Us versus Twitch chat TCG battle. I mean, that'd be kind of neat.
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Whoa.
One-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it?
Whoa!
It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Not an old bag of bones.
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
He's coming back to the academia for a month?
1 month?
3?
3.
Tainari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
I'll take Kuzu on to be the king of TCG. You may fight to be the king, but you'll end up just being the jester. Nah.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards.
Oh!
My treat.
Which means we'll have Kaveh and I'll hate them.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food.
Ivan's coming too! Let's go!
Alright, one last meal, and then we are ending this out. I would like to go... Is there something down there? Oh yeah, look! By chance I saw them.
Hold that pose.
I wanted to get a picture of him in his big old glasses. So I am supposed to go there, great. Miku, right?
Hey, Kale.
What you doing talking to Miku?
You're back. Well, look who we have here. Would you mind
Look who we
explaining
have
to me
here.
what has been going on this past few days?
What has been going on?
You all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Oh, you know what happens.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could
It
you be
doesn't,
so careless?
actually.
That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing
I
either.
want Miko as well.
You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't, I...
Oh, here it goes.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
This is, I love their relationship.
Say,
The
Madame
three of them.
Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering.
But I was wondering.
That time you offered to give me a tour of the academia, does that offer still stand?
Huh? Oh, wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember?
My ace in the hole.
Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Goodbye.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Cup?
Huh? What?
Right, what?
Oh, right.
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the
Yeah,
cafe.
I figured it was code.
Tainari and I used it while we were in school. And it's become something of a family
Y'all, it's confirmed. They're the dads and Cole is their daughter. Family tradition?
Oh, that's kind of fun.
How adorable. They taught their kid.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Literally family, right? We were half joking before, but now it's real. It's for real, you guys. She's somewhere on the tour right now. I just wanted to, like, see if I could get any extra dialogue from them, but apparently not. Yeah, they're long gone. Alright. Sumeru has more than one royal family. That does it. I gotta involve Sino and the OC Lord too. If you're involving Cole, you gotta involve Sino. Cole is double dads. Keep saying that, Sonic. You might jinx me and I will win my 50-50. That's true. That's true. Look who's in the chair. It's everybody's favorite boy. Oh, hold on. I could have pulled out double Kaves.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
Wait. Alhaitham was there too? That's hilarious.
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help.
The hiss.
We resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Sino informs Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
Kaveh, get out of here. I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. Yo, I thought you were getting used to Kaveh, Kuzi. One day you're gonna pull Kaveh, and he's gonna just be, like, good on your team, and you're like, oh, man, I like him.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Right? The bookshelf in there looked wild.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee.
Fair enough.
But I can just order something else.
He do look anemic, Lamau. TBH, Kaveh isn't that amazing, AV. Yeah, he's not, but, like, Alhaitham loves him anyway.
Sure. Let's go.
Nilu makes Kaveh work. Oh, tragic. Go to the cafe, alright. And this is our last place to visit. Although it looks like there's a couple sparklies here. So I'll be stealing that book. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Cafe, here we go. But I'm trying to be more positive towards Kaveh in the AWE, because he's like actually good at wrestling, but that's it. Only in the AWE. Here, I want him dead. Take me here. He's not getting any further than that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's here. I walked right past it. There we go.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
Tragic. Tragic because I don't remember the last time Nilu was on a banner. So I don't think I'm gonna get Kaveh to really work for real, but alright.
Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
That's right.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
It was along Navia's banner. That's probably why I don't remember it.
Included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Tell him about it, Paimon.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified.
Gas him up,
of you,
Paimon.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was also pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
And no bad jokes. Everyone enjoys each other's company in the Grand Mahamatra's generosity. Shockwaves left by the Temple of Silence gradually fade away.
That'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
Shall we?
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Alright, look at the 2 lovebirds
I should
exiting.
get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I know you two will. Alright, I see y'all. See you, goodbye.
Thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I got a dash too.
Hey, bye, Kale.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Paimon's a true hype girl for real, right? She knew how to tell that story.
Everyone's a work in progress, you know?
I want our biography to be written by Paimon.
Yeah, true.
I have the huge urge to sulk in a corner all of a sudden. Oh, tragic. And oh, it's daytime.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
Agreed.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good.
And then we played TCG. Yo, I swear if this actually ends with me having to fight Sino in TCG, I'm going to fight somebody.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Yes, I have to in-stream Sino.
Would you come somewhere with me?
Okay, you just want to go and take one final, like, look at a location. This is fine. Where are we going?
It's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
I swear if you're taking me to the TCG shop, I'm going to fight somebody.
I think I can guess where you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Okay, never mind.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Sounds like it's not the TCG shop. Where's the place that you mentioned? It's in the sky. No, it's outside of the city. We're going on a date. Sino invited us to third wheel. Sorry, Sino, she's taken. That's true. By Lenny, and Lenny is not dead yet. Oh, we're just going to the top of this tree. This is a little dangerous. You want me to jump the barricade?
I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
Oh my gosh, I understand now. Sino and Tighnari sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. I understand.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys come up here and kiss all often?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Or kilometers. We measure in meters here.
Traveler.
Yeah. Yeah. LA Knight. Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, I'm turning around. What's up? Wait, we're ending in a tree just like Mizuki's quest. Well, oh, this is beautiful, actually.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Your best friends and your lovers.
When I was a student, I used to
or the
slip
ghost
away
of your
and climb
lover.
up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then.
You know, if you take into account like Tainari's dead in our Nuzlocke, this adds a real like really like heartbreaking layer over top of what he's saying now.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you'll remain inextricably linked to the the Temple of Silence. It's getting late. I'm almost tired.
You two
I'm
really
almost a
are like
superhero.
brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a true champion now.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Oh my gosh. Ever since I almost lost that fruit, I knew I would never drop anything again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Wow.
There's somebody there.
Is it Sethos? No, it's Cyrus.
It's Professor Cyrus.
Hey, drop a fruit on him.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Do I get to be Sino? I am! For the first time, I'm Sino! It's time to murder somebody. Murder somebody. Murder some Cyrus. Never mind, I guess we're not.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino.
Knock him off the edge, Lamau.
Guess what I found in
He's gonna challenge him in TCG. I'm gonna scream. Oh.
Photos.
Oh, look.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just
It's
sitting
Kid
in a pile
Sino.
of odds and ends in the sage's office.
Worth it.
I must have forgotten to take
What a
it
bean.
with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
Who took this picture?
Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Literally male sage.
Yep. Looks like her work, all right.
Yeah.
Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
Lisa took it.
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Lisa. Man, she's dead in this Nuzlocke. Like Mondstadt Lisa, yes.
Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something
She was
you'd
mentioned
like to say
briefly
to me,
earlier in the
Professor?
story, too. Before we came in, Kuzu.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
Lisa the Laburlian. Laburl. Legend of Heroes, Trail in the Sky.
Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life.
Lisa the human Yaimiko. Hey, do not sully the name of Lisa like that, Sonic Gaming. How dare you?
Oh, it was...
How dare you? Hey, thank you, Kuzi. Do not compare Lisa to her. Thank you. Yo, all of my Lisa stands rise up.
You've matured so much over the years, Sino.
Can't believe that.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time.
Lamau.
Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Oh, there's one more?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute
man.
you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore.
I do
First
like
you
these
get better
two.
than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Wait, you're telling me that it's Cyrus's fault that Sino tells all of these jokes? We should have let him die when we had the chance.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it.
And there they are.
What would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I would love nothing more.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week.
That's right, you guys. Next week we're going back to Mondstadt.
Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
This man and his tomatoes.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
And that is Sino's story quest. I was gonna say, oh, good. I was afraid that I wouldn't get a picture of the both of them together. I want one from here, and then one because the sun is setting perfectly right now. Actually, let's get a step this way. Oh, but there's like a post right there. I mean, the post isn't that bad, actually. I'm actually okay with that. That's a good shot. Alright, great. I would like to see what the last dialogue you two have is. Great view today.
This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field. To catch the listener unawares.
Oh, no. No. Cyrus, talk to me instead.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that boy.
Alright, that was a fun little story quest. It was all over the place, to be honest. But I did enjoy it. We do owe one drawing, so we'll get that done real quick. But we do actually have enough for one more wish, which actually should be enough for 2 more wishes. So let's visit Mr. Tiller. Call it close on Genshin, and then we'll draw Ray as a Genshin with Yaimiko, which I don't know why opening keeps telling me to do these things. Like, I have no visual concept. In fact, maybe we'll save that drawing for next week. When we delay a drawing a week, we can spend a 3rd minute on it. So I think that might be the best plan. And Mr. Tiller, we have so many pictures of you, but like, you're still our lad. One person did die today, and it was... Hey, y'all, what was Sethos' grandfather's name? Hold on, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh no, Koku said the words Joe Hendry too? I didn't even notice. There's a father, no, everyone's saying Joe Hendry, father face. Say his name, all of you, fiends, summon Joe Hendry, all of you are fiends, every single one of you. The next time we go on a road trip, nobody's getting food, not a single one of you are getting any munchies, none, no, you all summoned him, I know what you've done. Now that I see it. Alright, Venti, maybe come home, I guess. I wasn't a fiend, I behaved. I suppose that's true. Oh, we're in a 4-star. I started to see it change color, and I was like, there's no way I got another. Okay, well, whatever. Great. Once again, that is enough for one more of these. So actually, I think we have enough for 2 more wishes. 242, 242, 43, 43, 36. Cherry, I have no idea what you're saying. He is lying, Avi. You never feed us, Avi. That's not true. One of those trips I did feed you guys. Just not this trip. And that gives us enough for one last wish. Oh, liar. Oh, I understand. And... no, I clicked the wrong thing twice. Y'all, I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy, apparently. Give me one of these. And... Mr. Tiller?
You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting.
Muse code, nurse code, merce code, moose code. Give me this last wish. We're getting out of here. It is nothing. Alright, great. Perfect. Everyone has lost their minds. We've been going for 5 hours, and we're gonna call it quits. Opening. We'll do your drawing next time, which will be Rei as a Genshin with Yai Miko, which means you will get the ever-elusive 3rd minute of drawing. But right now, I need to get ready to go back into the office for the first time since last Monday, which is goated, but you know, it is what it is. I, however, am going to be taking off now, so get ourselves a little schmute there. Get ready to play us off. Okay, yeah, you know what? I am ready, so without further ado, I'm taking off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to be back. Opening. You've already missed it. You'll get your drawing next week. Yes, you'll get the elusive 3rd minute, though. Because we're delaying yours a week. But you will get it, so we'll see what happens. At the start of next time, we'll be doing that drawing. So for right now, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, as always, all hail this Ganyu, and now it's time to finally turn it around, baby. Here she is in her full glory, baby.